Hey people, hey people, hey people, hey people, hello, 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 hello. We are here. We are here with more of the Metaphor ReFantazio. We're actually on the stream starting soon screen. For this time, not like last time I forgot. But point is, we're here for more Metaphor. And today's, we're going to do Saints Day. Getting right into the nonsense. The nonsense should be early on in the stream, but like always, the timestamps will be in the stream within 24 hours, ideally. So yeah. This is I've been good about it with this playthrough, as I've been saying before and whatnot. So that's cool. That's cool. That's cool. I would say. Exactly. He doesn't care. But yeah, I'm excited. Like feels like always. The starter's on overdrive today. It's very trifling. But yeah. But yeah. So with that, we can get into the game. We got our Mizu. We got our foods. And we're good. And see what the story takes us, because I'm excited with this, how this is going to go with the what's it called. And yeah, I don't know. That's about that, really. Yeah, I love this song. It's just this is so no, the song left. Never mind. I guess okay. Why you kick me? The heck? Sorry, Sega just kicked me. I don't appreciate that. I gotta get off of the screen here now if I can. Wars on the horizon. Here we go. Alright. Here we go though. We are here. More than Metaphor ReFantazio. Here we go. On 5:53:37. That's where we're at, right? This file here? Yep. Okay. You want a triple save thing in case we mess up, but not really. So cool. We're on our way to Altabury Heights. Next on the agenda is to, I guess the next destination is where we're going to be at. I don't have any, I think I have some stuff to plant. Oops. I don't want to read the book. All the books we have are, no, there's still one more book we can read here. About the Mastari author travel log. Okay, let's see what we're doing. This is part 2, I think, of this book. Increase our tolerance. Tolerance is like our highest thing right now. It's trifling. But it's fine though. But this travelogue offers a thingy. This section on Grand Trad contains a list of recommended shops to visit. The words "must go" are written in small letters next to some, presumably by Yufa. However, the author does advise against praying at restaurants in Grand Trad. Doing so will greatly increase the chances of being kicked out, apparently. Oh. Living in a totally different foreign culture sounds so difficult, and yet this author and Yufa are jumping right into it. That's cool. Seeing their willingness to embrace other cultures and values increase the tolerance.
Alright.
Cool. Like I said, our eloquence is trash, so I should be working on that. But it's like, oh well. There's still more to read in the book.
Nura speaking.
Oh, something on the radar. Shortstop. What is this?
Before Altabury's mountains,
What is that?
the Gauntlet Runner sets upon the murky graveyard.
The murky
colossal
graveyard.
bridges overhead are an impressive sight. During
Okay.
the Annex War, this land was a fierce battleground. Many soldiers, unable to return to their loved ones, found their final rest here. But few honor the dead. Their spirits take no solace. Their tragic remains are desecrated by wild dogs, leaving their bones exposed to the elements.
That sucks. Oh, look at this. It's a cool shot. Stuff on the walls is trifling though.
Look at it.
These bridges are huge. It's just an area defined by its numerous valleys. The bridges connected the flatlands to increase the amount of places in which people may live. That makes sense, but if these bridges were to fall in battle, those people would end up isolated.
Hey.
Yes, all very fascinating. But have you looked at what's directly in front of you? Those are the bones of people, aren't they? They are the remains of those who fell during the Annex War. This is the site of a fierce battle, and the dead were left to the elements, denied the dignity of a proper burial. This thing is tragic. War is tragic, and we shouldn't disrespect the fallen here.
Yeah.
Indeed, I can't bear to think of something on this scale happening again. It brings me no pleasure to see it, yet 'tis valuable to experience the cold reality of battle beyond the legends and tales of valor. Carve this memory into your hearts. That is why the mangala that just about this place carries such an impressive weight. I can feel the sadness and regret of those whose lives came to an end here. Now wisdom increase after that. Cool.
Hey.
Something wrong, nurse? There's a shadow behind you.
Hey.
Don't refrain from doing that again. Things this manner are not my forte. Why, nurse, I'm surprised you put any stock in scary stories. You're more of a gentle soul than I gave you credit for. Too true. Before all else, I'm a delicate flower.
Well then.
Shall we make a quiet departure so not to rouse the dead? Cool.
That's my fault.
Alright, and there was proper send-off. Get a drawing. I wonder what Maria's gonna say about the drawing.
Altabury Heights, capital of the Principality of Montario, the eastmost country annexed into the Kingdom of Uchronia. The mountain path leading to the city begins near the coastline, but few Gauntlet Runners can contend against its steep slope. Those who complete the arduous climb are rewarded. City lights, dusted with snow, twinkle beautifully in the valley. But what awaits the party there is no reward, but their greatest trial thus far. The hour of reckoning draws near, and they steel themselves anew.
The hour of reckoning. And it's snowing right now, it says. It's interesting. Oh, got an anime cutscene.
The seat of sanctism, Altabury. Truly, I never thought I would see it in person. What is that giant structure?
The monolith. In Sanctus Scripture, they tell of how the stone was shaped by God's own hand.
It's afloat. I'd only heard rumors that it didn't touch the ground, but to see it now.
Do we make it fall or something?
Are we finally moving again?
Just another trip for our songstress.
Is that the first time we saw him in anime form? I don't think so. It was a clear look at him though, for Heisme. Has our guy been here before? Because he seemed to look at it like he knew. I don't know. We decided to present Luis with Dracodios, Lance of the Drakengard, aboard his Gauntlet Runner, the Chiridius. Let's hope he doesn't find out that it's a fake.
Well done. So this is the Lance of Legend, is it?
I am called Euphrasia, priestess of the island. For personal reasons, I have joined them on their journey.
You do not detest me?
I owe my life to them, and I understand they operate under your guidance.
Indeed. I had heard you were able to obtain the lance without incurring the islanders' hatred. Quite a feat, now that I know it to be true. Well done. At last, it seems that even fate has abandoned Fortune. Thanks to you, I was spared the effort of sifting through ashes to find this. If the islanders could not be persuaded, my next course would have been to raise their village to the ground. The Caradrius' batteries would make that a fairly simple task.
Damn.
What?
Why are you surprised? At times, sacrifice is necessary to save the many.
He said, why are you
Was that
surprised?
not the exact reasoning by which your countrymen would have seen you die?
You're...
Have the lance brought to my chamber later. Thank you for your hard work in spite of your wound. Take care of yourselves. Now we need only to wait until tomorrow for the Saints' Day Festival.
The whole event will be held over 2 days at the Opera House.
The first day is the eve of the festival, and I'm scheduled to sing. Hope you're looking forward to it.
Main festivities start on the second day. That's when all these divine relics will be dedicated and sealed. It's aimed at proving beyond a doubt that Sanctism is the highest authority.
All kind of daft though, isn't it? If they were that confident in their scriptures, you'd think they wouldn't have to bother with all that.
This
That's
is
fair.
where Fortin dies. He and Sanctism itself. At the very least, it's worth giving him a memorable end.
Lord Louise, I do hope you'll come and watch me sing this time. We missed you at the opening ceremony. If you're not there, it'll hardly be worth it.
You needn't worry. Having come all this way, it would be a waste not to show.
Well, I'm off to check out the Opera House. Want to make sure everything's shipshape for my solo, of course. The rest is up to you.
You have all performed admirably. You exceeded my every expectation. Soon, Forden's reign will come crashing down. From this point onward, I would have you forfeit the competition and dedicate yourself fully to my campaign.
Understood.
For now, rest your wings a while. Tomorrow's festivities will be a grand show indeed.
But we're not gonna forfeit, though, right? The whole point of this is to assassination attempt.
Muster. Eurus is a peerless craftsman, if not else.
Yufa, are you okay?
He would have destroyed my home. How could he suggest such carnage with not a shade of guilt? I was sure that deep down, all people are inherently good at heart. Now,
that'd be nice,
you made
but
it sound like you were bound to kill him at any cost. And now I understand why.
I see. Then let's get back on track and go find ourselves an inn. You've got more supporters now. I dare say we'll find better lodging than we could before.
I wouldn't be so sure. This city's in the palm of Forden's hand, and we're the ones who humiliated him during the exhibition.
All the same, we're about to do something big. To be honest, I'll take anywhere, so long as I can stretch out.
Let's stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
Let's just stay in the Gauntlet Runner.
As a last resort, maybe, but it might do us some good to see the city itself. Do a bit of scouting for our plans. Let's call the runner our fallback plan.
Then why don't we look for an inn run by a Mustari?
I thought this city was the seat of the church.
In times before the church, it's said many diverse faiths and teachings took root in this city. That's why Montario is the only mainland nation that trades with the islands.
Indeed. My grandfather often said that until his generation, the only prominent building of the Sanctus Church was that opera house. Though the prevailing story now, of course, is that Sanctism reclaimed this land from malevolent pagans.
Either way, I'm certain there should be quite a few Mustari who feign conversion and live in seclusion.
If one of these Mustarians really exists, it may work in our favor. Let's look for it.
Speaking of...
If it's a Mustari-owned inn we seek, then I know of one in the center of town called Skyward Tavern. I recall it being rather pleasant, with very little that would point to its Mustari roots.
Certainly.
It was on Dia Franco Street, if I'm not mistaken. It's cold. At least Hulkenberg is in her element. Can we get going before we freeze though? Interesting. Altabury Heights, we have to say here.
Why, you little...
Cursed that driver, getting lost in the mountains and in the snow no less. I thought I'd freeze to death. I'm supposing the inns around here are all full too. I wonder if we have to go to the far side of the street.
Well met, eh?
Look at all these people wearing stuff, or the I guess colder clothes. Well, some of them at least. What to say here?
Hey!
We welcome ye to Altabury. Good lord, aren't you that elder candidate? Out with you. Wait, out with you. Go back with whence you came. This land is under the protector of the Sanctus Church. We've no shelter for heathens. Alright. Good evening, Kaji. Good evening. How's it going on to life? We have to say here.
This is the best.
I hear just a motley crew of candidates gathered here. This year's Saints' Day is looking to be the most festive celebration we've had yet. You've heard rumors of those relics once belonging to the church, which would mean His Eminence Forden standing is as good as assured. You finally got those nattering nobles off my carriage. It's always like this around Saints' Day. I just can't abide how self-absorbed all these hoity-toits are. I'm so cold. Stop, I'm wagon sick. Forget Altabury. It's up Forget Altabury is up a bloody mountain, did ya? If you don't like the carriage, go on and buy yourself a Gauntlet Runner, why don't you? Suppose that put me right out of the job, though.
What in the blazes?
Let's say here.
Stop!
You're the elder who made a mess of the exhibition in Brawlhaven, aren't you? Listen here, Altabury is the strongest of the Sanctus Church. You don't stand a chance. Can I check? Yeah, what's it called? It's gonna be straight plot stuff for at least the first chunk of the stream. So they won't let me do anything else, most likely. Yeah, he's busy. We can't do it until after Saints Day, I'm guessing. So hopefully we don't have to fight for real, because I kind of want to buy some new weapons. Or see if there's anything that we can buy.
Wonderful, isn't it?
Hang on. That's the one from the exhibition.
That floating rock thing still bothers me more than it really should. I think we're gonna find out what makes the thing float, and then we're gonna destroy it, and then ruin the Sanctus beliefs and whatnot. Not really ruin it. We already know that it's kind of wrong from the Mystari dragon temple thing. What to say here, kid?
What's he saying?
No, whinging? I think it's whinging in this case. Either way. Only thing down here is the hot spring and the magic shop. Wholly worth the climb back up. This whole city was excavated out of a mountainside. You get used to it, I suppose.
How did I wind up here? Elden rubbish. My money's on Santa Fe. Take the crown now.
Heated conversation. Saints Day at long last. His Eminence Forden ought to be able to secure his victory here. Guess the majority of the city folk are in favor of Sanctifex Forden, huh? But Lewis is as popular as ever, I see.
Now what am I to do?
I for one think there's something fishy about him. Rumor has it he's been pulling some strings behind the scenes. And the front runners haven't made a move. What's the point of the tournament then? Well, it's the boy candidate I got my eye on. Ever since the exhibition, he's steadily improved his standing. Preposterous. Who'd get behind a kid that slung mud in the face of the church? Sanctus Joanna was to blame for that, though. The only reason people support him is because he's an elder. What? You watch, so I'll dump him without second thought as soon as the novelty wears off.
Look at that.
Tension seems high.
Crown now.
It's interesting.
You there.
Hang on.
Let's get our Maglo points.
Let's see.
They haven't changed at all since we last saw it. 15,000 we had saved up in there. Okay.
Yep.
Cool. What do you have to say here?
Come take a gander.
He's some portraits of the Saint Rella. It's trifling. They're overpriced.
Well.
Your being here means you've also obtained a divine relic. I hardly had to lift a finger to get mine, thanks to my contacts, but I can only imagine the toll it must have taken on you. By the by, there's a podium in the city, in this city too. I see him frequently in Brawlhaven, to be honest. I couldn't bear to listen. Those were the ravings of a madman, a cheap ale, the only purpose of which was to intoxicate the masses. Perhaps it's time I took the pulpit. Electing a king and looking to the future requires the acumen of enlightened thinkers. Okay. That guy's a no-name, so... Well, did he have a name in the dialogue box? I don't know. But he doesn't have, like, a special art thing. Basically is what I'm saying.
You're not serious.
Let's see, where is he? What do you sell here?
Oh my.
Have you ever considered growing flowers? Sounds interesting, but... Sounds like too much of a time commitment? Well, that's certainly understandable. Oh, the jeweled root! Yes.
What do you want to do?
Yes. I wish I could buy more than one at once.
Oh my. What do you want to do? My sins.
Because that gives you 3,000 points for your archetype to level up. Is it 3,000 or 1,000?
Oh, grand.
Let me check real quick.
What now?
Because I think I have a couple. Yeah, it's 3,000. Oh, yeah. And this is 1,000. I have a lot of those. The heck? When did that happen? Okay. This is... Okay, I want to talk to these people, but let me just get to where we need to go. Enclosure, what do you sell? I'll wait till it's a sale.
Alright then.
I'm going the wrong way.
How grand.
How grand, she says. You go this way.
Yeah,
What do you say?
Well then, if you say you'll...
Down this path on the
yeah,
right.
amazing.
Alright. What's this guy? Oh, that's what's it called?
Amazing.
Those sirens or something? I guess makes sense.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, it's this dude, this Loveless. Hate this guy.
Little.
Why is he mad at us? He got someone showing that mug in front of mine.
Huh?
What did we do? I see your game. What's good with those goofy... What? What's good for the goose is good for the herp. Gerp. I'll settle the score with you shortly. Okay. Sure.
Welcome. Wait.
A band of youths.
youths
Oh, he's
with
talking.
A knight and a Ujief.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
This is
You
Mustari.
follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away. Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Oh, look, they've got food and booze here too.
It's a nice rum. What the heck?
Which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here. We can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Cold or not, there's nothing more refreshing than bathing. Would you care to join us?
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Why?
Anyway, strategy meeting.
She said why?
Get on with it.
She's okay with bathing with him, but we can't hold her
So we
hand.
seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan. But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage. And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
If we can't target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
Which is... join his personal guard?
We joined his personal guard ourselves?
I considered that, but it might be tricky. We
Yeah.
can't guarantee he'd allow it, and besides...
The real lance is overflowing with Magla. It would be a dangerous gamble to keep it on hand. sort of power is easily noticed.
Attack from a distance, basically, I guess.
We attack from a distance.
Exactly.
A bow and arrow isn't gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
Of course. So, what if we threw the lance? Pierced him through from a distance?
That's not gonna work.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
According to Juna, the ceiling of the Opera House has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the wall.
The whole drawing here.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly. Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment.
I know, right?
But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
Yes, right?
Rather leave it to you. With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides, laugh, if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I feel the same. If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I'd always plan to. Let's go with that.
I planned to from the beginning.
Right. I see.
Trying to be fancy.
Then, we're counting on you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance. Luis is a formidable foe. But we've overcome plenty of obstacles. Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Don't worry about it.
Alright, I know there's lots weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. We'll give you cold colder night, so try not to get sick. This is a nice room. It's like a little bar thing, a bunch of thingies, like a thingy here. Only one bed though, but still, it's plenty of room for everyone else to sleep. No, there's two beds. I think it's one on this side. Why are two beds? That's trifling. Either way, we all have to sit here before the big thingy. The fact that the lance passed muster is a testament to Nora's skill. Sometimes the man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now he's holed up in the runner, working away, tuning something or other with his usual vigor. I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. Alright, Juno's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. You go and rest up. You've got a big role to play. Alright? So this is Altabury. Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. Oh, that makes sense. Just because of vodka. Anyways, but all that can wait until after our business is finished. Once we've trounced Luis, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink.
At last.
Tomorrow's Fine Saints Day. Luis will show his face, and with the real Lance will... Don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. Alright. Let me save actually, because oops, slot 1. Cool.
Good night.
Good night, rest well. Oh, well, there's these guys here. Are they gonna betray?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
That lance they handed over, you think it's real? Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing through it. Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island?
Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
Most likely? That good enough for you, brother? Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started
Equality
seeing
or justice?
Maybe
That's
what
interesting.
they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del. That really impressed me, like... I don't know how to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve. Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Fordens or our fallen kings. It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king.
I wonder who that was and who they're referring to. Because you would think it's us, but I feel like they could refer to the Parapus brothers too. Just because they were hanging around us and think they might have switched.
The Saints'
I don't
Day
know.
festivities in Altabury will be kicking off very soon. On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God. And it sounds like the candidates had a tough time this go-around. Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail thought lost to history.
A nail?
From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
That's
We've
more
got artifacts of all
thing to know.
kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island. Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history. Will we finally see a
Where did he get his
head-to-head
armor, though?
competition between our top candidates?
Where did Forden get his thing from?
Only the coming days will tell.
Did the church just have it and he
finally
grabbed
made
it?
his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Interesting.
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time. First, infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
You know, I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius. Sorry to bring that up now.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
We'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
Alright. We'll finally settle the score with Luis.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you're both geared up for anything. Oh.
Now what am I to do?
In that case... what am I using? I'm using this right now. Might as well get that maxed out. What's Yufa doing? Yufa's a summoner right now. She needs to be a magic seeker, so we're gonna do this. Might as well make her be a magic seeker. Wait a second, the quest thingy. Is this thing done? I need two more. Never mind, I forgot. Oh well. Check some real quick though. Change this with the... What's it at? Rarity. See, handmade flute's better, but this thing prevents all the physical status elements, and I don't want any of those. So I'd rather do +3 and keep that. Didn't have the all stats +5. All stats +5 I actually give to what's it called though, to Yufa, since she's the one that's gonna be with us for sure. In case you do have to fight. What am I looking for though? There's an item I'm looking for specifically. Here it is, archetypal ring. I'm not sure if it matters or not, but like, does it make it better when using the items? I don't know. So that's what we're about to find out.
Good. I'm still getting stronger.
Okay. Cool. Magic's up by 3 now. So with that, we can make our guy do this and become a savior. When it's the strongest healing and light magic, is no longer weak to strikes, solidifying its defense.
I see.
Look at that. That's wings. Oh, that's not even wings. Well, I guess it is wings. It's crazy. Hamadine sounds crazy. Exorcist light? The heck?
This right here, all right?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
I hear the voices of past hero souls. O worthy hero, or O worthy heart, whose temper thingy. The healer. So this is the power of the savior's soul. Let healing and light magic guide us to victory. My soul has the power to save everything. I know it in my heart.
Oh.
Well, I see the number of archetypes you've studied has grown. I'm very pleased. My own research is coming along quite nicely thanks to you. It's not much, but take this as a token of my thanks. Cool.
I found new power.
I'm gonna switch to that. Cool. The only thing I think we need Well, he needs to be a commander to get this. Oh, we don't even have that unlocked yet. Can I make highest maybe this right now?
That...
I might be able to do it. For what's her face to become, what's it called? He'd be a magic seeker after that. I'll wait before she learns that. Let me let her have it, her learn this now. Actually, she might as well. I mean, she needs to learn it eventually, but
I see. Fascinating.
Plus it's cheap, so it's not that big of a deal. 375.
I'm counting.
Yeah, it could be cheaper.
I'm not.
Just power the rest of the occasion.
I've acquired a new ability.
No. Okay. Okay. So now I want our guy to use one of these. No, he can save here.
New skills, new possibilities.
Okay. I want to do this to one Yufa. The Seeker.
It seems I've grown.
Actually, before I do that, I'm gonna just prep stuff real quick, just trifling. Because again, if we really have to fight, I don't know what type of fight it's going to be, you know? That's my worry with all this. Highest still has that. She has the handmade flute already. Okay, we're good with that. But let me have her. No, go back to highest May. Because highest May has the thing on him right now.
I have retained my edge.
Electric dodge. It's cool. Lucid Dream sounds like a cool move.
My power swells forth.
There we go. Deals weak physical slash to one enemy 1 to 3 times. Absorbs MP. Absorbs MP. What? Anime one hit kill a target? That sounds good. My archetype thingy. Haizame learn the ninja. Yeah.
I see.
Hazy Moon Nightblade. Looks crazy. Use a rank 3 thingies. Okay. Quick change art? That sounds cool. Adamant Nightblade, Agitator's art, Agility lore, Third Eye.
Fascinating. This right here, alright?
Cool. Expensive though. It's like I want to do it, but at the same time I don't. Because like I know it can be cheaper. Let's just do it because I want to get this other quest out the way.
I see. Fascinating. This right here, alright?
I'm counting on you.
Of course.
Hear the voices of heroes' souls past. A worthy heart who tempers anxiety to strength exalted. If thou art prepared to embrace lawlessness and chivalry in equal margin, I shall bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the thief. So this is the power of the ninja soul, most impressive, the form of stealthy warrior who works behind the scenes. I will struggle eternally onward so that this world may not be a place where the weak are trampled upon. That's nice.
Oh.
cool.
Steady effort is key.
All right. So you're gonna learn Elusive Dream. Could you absorb MP with that?
All right.
That's like a good move to have. What other moves do you have here? You have a support skill, right? That's like, what's it called? No, I guess not. Did I not get it? Maybe it's just a gunner thing. But I want to have Smashing Salvo to lower defense, and then Lurking Nightblade to lower that. Cool. So we have Steel MP, lower defense, and lower hit and evasion potentially. Enemies with ailments hit are... Whoa. Okay. I think I should do the poison thing too if I have that, but also while I'm over here doing this, she needs to learn something besides Hama. Let's have her do this.
All right.
This thing here, be some type of support if she can't attack, you know. Not something I would usually do, but. And you, what did I have on you before? Cyclone, Steel, okay, yeah. So you're gonna have Cyclone, Poison Shot, Steel, and we have Hamadine already. Medical, I guess Conde, just for short electricity things. I need to give him some magic stuff and stuff. It's trifling, I think, but like if I have him go across here to learn more magic stuff and stuff, he'd be legit. Which Joel's Frontwell, yes, there. Falkenberg's, where's she at right now? She's doing this right now. She's found over there. Highest Mage said highest Mage stuff. Juna, she's over here. She has all that. UFO escape for some stuff. Alright, cool. Kind of don't need this archetypal ring, ideally. I'm gonna give it to you instead. Yeah. Cool. Let's turn this quest over here.
Now, where...
Simply amazing.
If the summoner calls forth mythical beings and whatnot, requires a vessel and a catalyst.
Ah, right.
Added more special experiments. Cool, cool, cool.
Now, why do that?
I'm astonished you managed to study so many archetypes. Are you some sort of prodigy? At the very least, you surely want me a new memory returned.
Incredible.
Cool, cool, cool.
All right.
Do you remember something? Are you okay? Let's go through. Are you okay?
Everything okay?
Yes.
Yes, I was able to remember a few things. Thank you. But before that,
Please.
seeing as you're here, why don't you tell me some stories of your travels? I've been watching over you, but I do so value your perspective. I see. Interesting, though. I heard nothing that might reveal this place. Now, which means I suppose the king must have imprisoned me here because... Did you figure something out?
The truth of the matter is...
There's but one place that comes to mind, but if that inkling is right, then too much else becomes inexplicable. If I'm correct in my hunch, it would mean that the king deliberately placed me somewhere I know well. Somewhere I could easily continue my research.
What?
But why would he want to help your studies? Indeed, that is the question. It would make a mystery of the king's intentions. Why would he intentionally imprison me here? I imagine I was put here to prevent my research, but it was quite the opposite. The king sought to place me where I might develop transformative magic yet further. And by continuing my research, my memories would return. In a way, all my travels may have been by his design. These answers I sought displaced my identity. In the end, the only path toward them was continuing my pursuits.
This research.
The pieces are coming together. It seems the time to uncover the truth has finally come. I'm at your side.
Leave it to me.
No, that wasn't the right choice. Oh well. Why is that you often tell me the words I like to hear most? Is this what's meant by the power of the bonds? I know of it in theory, but this is the first time I felt it.
Surely.
That was good. If I have your support, I can face any truth we ultimately reveal. I shall accept it unflinchingly, with open eyes. I'm a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses. Am I a grave sinner who must pay for my offenses, or am I a revolutionary who must change the future?
I'm grateful, truly.
This newfound resolve of mine is also thanks to you. For the utopia I will make reality. I'll battle my past until the end. I can sense Moore's willingness to accept the truth, whatever form it takes, as well as his heartfelt trust towards me. Alright, the scholar in search of a utopia. Moore, within him dwells the virtue of the seeker. Your tempered bond has become a fire-forged trust. Thus a new pinnacle of heroism awakens within thee. Bear this new power, foster this connection, and by their strength fulfill thy destiny.
May the truth guide
the Soul Hacker. 4 slots. Cool. I'll wait on that for now, though.
Listen here.
For now, it's time for your next task. Ask you to research an elite archetype. Did I do that already? I have like 2 of them. So we're gonna turn this in now then, right? Important. To nurture the strength, I need to... Oh, get it to rank 20. Okay. Get an elite archetype and have it reach rank 20. Alright. I don't know what to say. This is the height that none before you've reached. The stronger your power, the greater it will impact me.
If all goes according to plan.
Once this research is complete, the path to the ultimate archetype will finally be in sight. Cool. Everything is in your hands. Let's break through the barriers in this trial and dream of fruition.
I have faith in you.
Alright, you have faith in us. Summon experiments has been added to the special experiments thingy. Use it to create vessels which are necessary for a summoner to summon monsters. Like mask, materials to make vessels are obtained from enemies in battle. You only need to create a vessel. Make a vessel must make this respective thingy. Okay.
Please, do make yourselves comfortable.
So let's try and do that then, I guess. That's why we couldn't really do much with what's-her-face. This with dark magic can inflict poison. The way I make that one. We can now summon that to dark magic and inflict poison. Oh, we can't do this one. That sucks. War God. If we do the War God, multi-slash attacks or strike attacks? I'd rather do the strike attacks. Let's do the strike attacks with the Minotaur. Cool. And we can make both of these. And Gargoyle. Why does it look like that? That's not the ones we looked like before, right? And then Goblin Loincloth. Maybe I should have done the /1 since this one's a strike attack too. Oh well. Powerful critical strikes, okay. Cool, cool, cool. We need a thief mask and an assassin mask to make the ninja mask? That's funny. Okay. Let's see what that's like actually, might as well. Oh. Okay. But if I do the... I have one lover's mask. One lover's white mask, so I can't really make this cleric mask. I can't make two of these, basically. Or I have a Seeker's mask, so let's make the magic Seeker's mask. Then we can make a Soul Hacker mask. Cool. Just making these masks so that we have them, I guess. Just so there's some type of familiarity. I feel like I want the gunner's mask technically, but that's for the cleric mask. Guess we'll do the healer for that. And then we'll do the pugilist mask. Since we got that mask, we can make the brawler mask right now, yeah. And then once we get the thing done with Katharina, we can make the whatever's after that for her. So I'd be legit with that. Let's make a sword master. It's a weird chat if I'm doing all this now. Let's try if I do apologize, but it'd be like that. We're not even going to use the faker class, not the faker class, the mass dancer class anytime soon. But at some point, I'm going to make someone else be a mass dancer. Whatever would be after that. Oh, I can make this one too. Alright, that's all of that. And that's all we can do with this. Cool, cool, cool. What's this? We have more stuff here? The magic form written by the thingies. It can't... With surrendering language we can't read. The EdoKotoba's person's name. Okay. It's from the old world. So this goes back to the time of that city where we found beneath the Dragon Temple. Why would the king go out of his way to write in such an archaic language? The king was an avid researcher of magic in his origin. He even funded the Mage Academy from the royal treasury. It's not beyond possibility he would know such a language. And the person whose name was written, they're probably long dead. That I couldn't say for certain. But I did figure something else out. In front of the name is an alias, perhaps more of a title. The True Seeker Kotoba. Yeah, another connection to the archetype.
Fascinating.
Intriguing, isn't it? Why is the Seeker archetype so important to the royal magic? Does it have powers we have yet to ascertain? How I yearn to decipher the scroll in its entirety. If you come upon any further truths, please examine the scroll again. That's interesting. We have to say here, what's the cat's name? Pato? Alright.
Oh. You'll come.
Back to reality. And let's save all that. It's ATLUS Day too, so we can buy some stuff.
Alright then.
We can find some shops. Said oi, it's trifling.
Yeah,
Not trifling,
amazing.
but
Hello there.
I say everything is trifling.
Oh my. What do you want to do, my si-
The heck was that?
How grand.
What do you sell?
Hello there.
What do you sell?
How grand.
How about it?
Vegetable steam bun. Oh.
Oh yeah?
Sure, why not?
Well then.
Either the vitality boosting mushrooms. The mugwort that cures all ails, invigorating bracken. Try the bracken.
Good, isn't it? Looking like a chef.
All right,
Exactly.
No.
cool.
How grand.
Let's buy some of this stuff over here.
Oi.
Okay.
Alright then.
Where else? We're over here. I heard someone say Nani. I want to check the weapon shops just in case.
Let's head there right away.
Because I really do not trust our weapon stuff. Because apparently we're over leveled according to what the guy from yesterday said, Jay.
Alright then.
Right.
And there was a stream I checked in on earlier today actually. They were doing the Dragon Temple. And what's it called? She was at level 39, I think, was her main guy. I think my guy was like 44. So I was like traveling. I don't feel like I'm grinding. I don't know what her playstyle is for me to have that much more. This is them. What? This is good to have though. I don't want to buy this Ambrosia, but 20% off is good to have. Oh, what's the calendar say? Hold on.
What now?
There's no sale tomorrow. I don't see any other holidays on here. The Day of the Heroes next month. We're that close to the last day for the thingy? I didn't realize it said October. What would be trifling? The calendar says ends on the 10th, right? And with how the plot's going, to make sense for everything to end here right on this day. But it feels like if they add like another month for no reason, it wouldn't be for no reason, but it'd be funny like, oh, a bonus event goes until November 20th don't die out there or something. I don't know. Let's see. What am I doing? We're buying stuff. That's what we're doing. Ambrosia. Let's buy 5 of those. Revival medicine. Let's buy 10 of those. 15 of those actually. Panacea. Let's buy 5 of those. 5 of those. Oh, that was a waste of things to buy that. It's good to have the reset talisman. I like being very safe with this now. This is trifling. I have all the stuff I can appraise too. Oh, prevents charm. Let's do anything special with that. Reduces the damage being hit by your weakness. I should give that to what's her face.
Good.
As much as CB trifling. Oh. Increases fire strength, that's good. Increases the strength of synthesis skills that cost 0 MP. Yeah, equip that. Mainly because it does more damage, but... Sorry about that.
All right. Where to?
For the sake of the story.
There'll be a big upset.
I fear the increasing number of warrior monks as Saints' Day approaches. We have converted to their Sanctus faith, yet they still despise us. Somewhere in their hearts, they still see us as lesser. I couldn't tell you how many Mustari have been in prison for crimes they didn't commit.
Maybe there'll be a big upset.
Any weapon here worth upgrading? Let's see. That seems good. That seems good. That seems good. The only thing I feel like it's worth buying is the thing for the Moth Caliber. So let's sell all of our stuff. Buy the Moth Caliber.
Indeed.
But everyone else is close to 400, but she was like way off of 400. Sorry, 300. Also, so was she. She needs to get a different weapon too. I don't want to buy her a new weapon though. That's the thing. So she can wait. This is for Yufa.
Very nice.
Oh. Automatically increases defense at the start of combat. That sounds good. Let's buy this. Give it to her. Yeah.
Indeed.
Let's give this to our guy.
Yeah.
Alright. Cool. I think we're good. I think we're good now. Are we though? I don't know. But the prep is done. As far as I know, at least.
Alright then.
I'll take the crown now.
You're not serious.
How grand.
How grand indeed. Let's save and commit to all that. Opera House Square. Opera House Square. Oi, oi. All these people here, it's just trifling.
I won't let it stand.
Don't listen to these people, they're just the thing thingy. Guards to your stations. Quite extravagant this year.
So irreverent.
Have you seen the white clouds over there? Those risen bastards are acting like they own the place over our very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable.
If I may.
Very interesting. We'll have to stay here out this way.
Oh, there!
It seems this place was once used to store construction materials. I've heard that the Gauntlet Runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although sanctists now claim to restore them all to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is, the victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy. So don't forget. Wait, so forget I heard anything. That's funny.
Boy.
I think I came down this way, got a beetle. I don't know how many that is now. I don't know if we can get the next thingy. Because he wanted 13 more thingies.
Indeed, 'tis not so.
How fine.
No, isn't that something?
So we just gotta make our way inside, I guess. What did it say?
You there.
Aren't you sorry, but security is strict here. Not even a candidate can enter. Oh, I thought the divine relic to indicate. Well, we gave Luis the land, so I guess it's getting in front of the entrance is out. What'd she say? Service store nearby. Is that you? Here we go. Alright,
First off,
let me save it again real quick. I feel like once it starts, it's like this is it. Not like this is it, but it's clearly more and more to the game after this. But it's like no.
Well, now, what are we on about?
Doing business with the service store. Oh, so you were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities? Believe me, I'd love to meet Junior myself, but security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs backstage is a bit too much? You're being paranoid if you ask me. That's funny. You ready to do this from here on? It'll just be you, me, and Yufa. Yep. Make sure your equipment's what you want. One last check, because I didn't check Yufa's equipment. I think our equipment's fine, but Oh yeah, she did have a thingy. This thing here. Okay. It's not as strong as we have already, but it's something. And then our guy, nothing to change with him. Okay. So we're good.
Well now, what are we on?
At last.
Alright, we're ready to go. Let's do this. Let's follow the plan. It's now nighttime. Gotta wait for Lady Juna to do her thing.
Got it.
And here we go. The guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably. She has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Alright. Oh. Interesting song for this.
Alright.
The infiltration was successful.
So...
This way should lead backstage. From there we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium to the other side. I'll have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Shoreline will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
Alright. Let's do our parts and regroup. Good
Let's
luck.
go. All right.
Let's start the operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing. And to get that chandelier, we need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from over there.
Time to go.
First.
Whoa, isn't that?
I hear Simon's Ford has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps, but I have no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve to achieve such success at his age. We can't count him out.
What am I to do?
I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes. Oh, this girl again.
That gives me an idea.
Condescending purists. These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people are pagans? Are the pagans? What strange people the pagans are? Valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. What to say here? This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess it's no surprise with all these people here. I've got lots to do. I can't go and pick each and every one. I'll pick up each and every one. If you find something, it'd be a big help if you could return it to its owner. These people are all weird. I just want to see what they have to say. Let's open the Goss and upon the monolith. Okay. A feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saint's Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Luis and pray with us. God even forgives filthy elders like you. Close your eye. I need that tooth. What? This tooth fell out? That's trifling.
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? He's an actor.
What?
Dressing room dancer. Oh. Okay. You can probably go into this place at some point. I'm gonna check all these doors to see who's in there. It's very trifling.
Ridiculous.
One of them might be open. I kind of doubt it, but that's where we need to go, it seems.
Speaking of which...
So you killed the sea monster outside Brawlhaven, which means the head Simon's brought to the exhibition was fake. And Elda spitting on the church's face, you're an interesting fellow. We can't go up there.
Damn Louis.
But which action to
Hey!
Damn Louis. Ridiculous.
Ridiculous indeed. Which one was Lord Milo?
What is it?
What? She thinks you're trying to get her? It's trifling. Either way. You haven't fought Rudolph at all, I think, right? Either way, what's this guy saying?
Look.
Here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with the guy sitting in front of the door? Did I drop it somewhere? Is something wrong? Oh no, it's just I seem to drop my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. Of all times, it has to be somewhere when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
the man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track.
If so,
we may ask the patrons about the key. It's trifling.
Then...
You?
my.
I heard from that roguish crier. Okay. The crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning tales, is he? Or was he? Okay.
Damn, Louis.
You? The monk angry. The monk army seems to be on high alert today. Okay. Perhaps because Luis is here, but the royal magic will prevent an assassination. Was it you?
Why is this happening?
Leather string? Huh?
Why is this happening?
Didn't someone like drop the tooth? Yeah, there we go. A silver necklace.
What if?
But the tooth guy was this guy here, right?
That reminds me.
Thank you very much indeed.
You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As things, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier. I couldn't risk telling the attendant with my gap in my teeth, can you imagine? Alright, you may get a reward if you return it. Oh, don't worry about me. Okay.
Is this perhaps?
That's trifling. So I wonder what the leather string and the other thing are for then. Is it you?
What am I to do? I'm sure of it.
Oh, shoelace. The leather string. Okay. An Altabury cake. That sounds fun.
Oh, yeah?
Sure. So who can we talk to about the other thing then?
Why is this happening?
Is it you?
Oh.
Professor Julian? Is that the beauty guy?
I've done it now.
Actually, yes.
What?
Necklace dropped in the hallway.
What if this is it?
You found the thingy. My beloved can give me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, give you a reward. The theater script? Okay. Well, that's all the three things, I guess. Oh, there's a script for him. Cool, Heroes Leaf of Light. That's good to have. A little mini fetch questing in the middle of this is trifling. Who wanted the cake, though? And we didn't talk to everyone here, so we'll find out, I guess.
Why is this happening?
No one has bubbles up. That's like new. No, she was hungry. That's right.
Oh. Hey.
Hi, my.
The famous Altabury confections. Cool. You see spam our kindness? No, spurn your calmness, okay. An unopened love letter. What? Oh, maybe it's for the girl that was looking for something. That thought we were looking for her or something. Or maybe it's this dude here.
What if?
Do I need to do all this?
You've really helped me out of it.
I feel like I don't. It's a marriage proposal. Oh.
What?
My family is newly of rank. It supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed in any way. I'm sorry. Went rather long. Huh. Harold's banner. Okay.
It's okay.
What's Harold's banner though? It's one of these things. While in the front row, increases attack. Well, that's perfect for what's his name, but he's not with us right now, so it's fine.
Yay!
And there we go.
Ready?
This goes backstage. Hold on, let me save real quick. I think she said once we do the thingy, we can't do the thingy. Whoops. Well, I can't save in here anyways. I'm tripping.
Ready?
Oh.
Check this out.
Look at that current. We should be able to get backstage from there. I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through? It would be a risk if you draw attention. Will not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What? What?
Why is it dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at a worse time. We can't have this ruining the Saint Day festival.
So apparently,
that takes care of that.
What?
Stole the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while we can.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you.
Let's go.
Alright, let's go. That fault traffic, but sure.
The future is uncertain.
The backstage lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charged you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security, call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats are getting through. And this guy's just listening.
Good grief.
The air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping order.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. The more we see battling, the more I like him. This is rolling and everything. And now at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gotten their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official job to do. Some official do the preamble for a while, and then they'll start the actual dedication. Juno's set to sing after that. We'll need to be on the chandelier by then. If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first. Since you're protected by the royal magic, make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
Alright.
Let's hurry.
I got a gold coin, nice.
No way!
Are these monsters? Let's try to set the dogs.
Push through.
Well,
Come on.
we're level for them all, so we're good.
His power grows stronger still.
Oh, that one we have to fight for real.
We have the edge.
Stay calm, everyone.
We'll do this together.
No, this won't work. I'm counting.
Pass to you.
The power said to belong to a
Guess we better
priestess.
stay on our toes.
Tainted accessory. Okay. Because it's ice, I'm assuming it's weak to fire.
Souls of kings,
So we'll summon a gargoyle.
Heed me.
Look at that.
Keep it up.
Let's
I
stay
one-shotted
calm.
it.
Even Summoner, it is your turn!
What a finale! Keep your energy up,
Cool.
everyone!
We can breathe a little easier now, I think.
Oh, there's people here. Patrolling monk, someone's back here. Aren't you that elder candidate? We got caught right away. I got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights, dogs of Louis. You won't risk Sing stay on my watch. Careful, the Royal Master protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies.
Watch out!
And so we're doing it this way. If you feel flawless, the mission fails. Be careful.
Charging in.
Oh, resist that.
Sanctist way.
That's interesting.
Come forth now!
Useless.
Never mind.
Come on, focus!
Take this.
Thunder thrust.
You can guard it down!
I'll get some dish. Let's go.
I will
It's not with to win. We'll do this though till what's it called?
This is the end! I've done it!
Excellent heathens.
You can guard it down!
Suhamadine.
Yay! We've done it!
Wait, where's the chest? Okay.
We're so lucky!
Emerald. Cool, cool, cool. Yufa's about to die for real. What the heck? I'm gonna switch what's it called with what's it called. I could just use items, but nah. Yufa, change this inheritance thing.
Alright.
Yeah. So there's dogs on one side, and then Thought on the other side. Can I kill them both?
We can't get sloppy.
Oh, Dragon God,
Stay sharp.
I ask for your protection.
I didn't do it to the right one. It's stupid.
Won't hold back.
Oh well.
Maybe there's a better choice. No, I'm counting on you.
I pray you're ready. Come forth now.
Now! Yufa hit their weakness!
Come forth, royal soul. Win!
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength. Not this. Let us combine our powers. Closing in on the enemy. To the back. Summoner. It is your turn.
There we go.
That's the last of them! The way
Crucifix
clear.
has so much MP though.
There are still enemies nearby. We must be careful.
I knew you could do it!
Put a ladder on this side, you're just like legit just stuck on this side. That's interesting. Okay.
What?
Push through.
Can't find a use for that!
Come on!
Hey! You found something!
Dad!
Now, excellent.
We
This
should
is fight well.
This is our chance! Ice doesn't work! We need a different approach!
Light! A tough one.
Take my fullest power. It is your turn. One more remains.
Keep it up.
Amazing work,
Come
you
forth, royal soul. Roar!
Okay, I don't think there's any more backup coming. Let's keep moving. We made short work of them.
The chest over here.
Nice.
Yeah.
Pocket heater prevents frostbite. That's good for those wolves there, I guess. There's a chest over here, so I went to this one.
We found something.
How exciting.
A diamond, that's good. And the third one over here has a thing here.
Hey, you found some.
There's enemies over on this one.
What do you think you're doing?
There's a chest right next to him too, that's good.
I want
Go
to
for the
say-
girl. No choice of what to fight. Pagan wrench. That's trifling.
Sheesh, they're pretty tough.
Now to beat the fire and ice for that one. This monk guy though, we don't know though.
Let's go.
We'll just do cyclone him.
Win.
No, it's a monk, so of course he's fine.
It is your turn.
Yeah. Yuba hit their
Come
weakness.
forth, royal soul. Scour. Stay sharp. Subtle regain.
Captain.
Take this.
Come at me!
Take my fullest power. Now, please go
Her
right ahead.
pass.
Forward.
Look to the
Side
front.
of tower. Is there another way?
Hit their weakness.
I will usher
Here I
you
go.
to
You're
his
opening,
side.
Captain.
Is it if we all work together? I shall rethink this. I move
She
to
can
the
do it too.
front.
We shall sweep them. Yuba hit their
To the
weakness.
rear guard. Let's go. Flare.
Close your eyes.
Tough one.
The power of sanctism.
I did a lot more damage. Okay, the front and back does make a big difference.
It is over.
This can't be.
Yuba hit their
Charging in.
Worthy to go to his side.
What is it?
Nice.
Amazing.
An opera cape. Okay, is that good for what's her face?
What now?
Mystic robe. Opera cape does the same thing, but just a bit better. I should do the what's it called thing here. All stats +3. No, I'm wearing it. Never mind. Wait, can I go back this way then? No, I can't. That sucks. Just want to see what goes to what.
What a fortunate find.
I don't want to time them technically, but they're letting us explore all these things, so might as well, right? That's where we need to go.
Aha.
Seems like Mr. Godot is correct. A few rats have been coming to the opera house.
Scoundrels.
Alright.
No.
Doesn't royal magic only protect the king? Oh yeah, the pagan girl. Go for the pagan!
Let's go. You better be sure. Vitus power.
You hit their weakness. I can do that. You're opening, Captain.
Come forth now.
Yeah. Yuba hit their weakness.
Savior. Pierce through.
Close your eyes. Hot.
I pray you're ready.
Heed me! This is the end!
Witness the power of Sanctism. I won't lose.
I thought I would kill him, but it didn't.
To him, I return.
There's more experience on that side, it feels like. On this side, I'm forced to fight. That's fine. I mean, it's where I need to go anyways, but...
What?
Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? The Theocracy's mock army will be respected. The Elda is a candidate and was shielded by the thingy. Alright.
Is there another way? We're looking good here.
I'll do this actually.
Power said to belong to us.
Synthesis. Let's do the eagle lion.
It's up to you now.
Help me finish this!
Excellent heathens!
Just to lower their attack.
Take this! Take this! I won't lose.
Oh, it did by a lot. I just realized that.
I won't hold back! Hold on. I'm counting.
Maybe I should have done the other thing.
Work together!
Let's do this!
Two more remain! I am capable too!
Chance. This is God's judgment! Take this!
Trivial!
Dear God.
Nice, okay. They did mention that earlier, I did see that.
This can't be.
If I can get close, that's your opening, it is over.
To him, I
Cool.
return.
Not bad. Does it seem that I've grown stronger?
Yeah!
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Alright. Just the brothers. Just what's his name?
Well,
It's a giant cup.
Now this is
Or chalice.
unbelievable! Sanctifex Forden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice! I'm told it's believed to be an ancient artifact called a Holy Grail! Truly, a relic to put all others to shame!
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
Okay.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
And we know that's bullshit.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
And this place is Sanctifist heavy, so...
But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Forden!
I think it's obvious whose doing it is.
I suppose that marks His Eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could
Is it Vena?
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Forden! Now, continuing on.
Wait, Forden was last to present? That's not right. We've not seen Luis yet, or the island team.
Is there an issue?
No. I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities. And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saint's Eve to remember. please join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece.
Is this going to be an anime?
Enjoy!
Do we get to see her sing for real? I know that we have to kill her during, or kill during what's it called?
Rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it? No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
He made it to the roof just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry.
Finally.
Let me heal up, actually, because I don't trust this. We'll worry about her MP a different time, but... it's like, yeah. What's over here? Nothing. Let's go this way. Around town. And there we go.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far, but time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
Will it, though?
Okay.
The music's fading out.
It's finally time to end this.
Oh. Got a cutscene for real. There's Juno.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly.
And what's with this outfit?
How it pines for the moon.
I mean, I get that she's a performer and all that, but still.
Fire calls its name.
This feels like lingerie.
To the flame.
It's a cool song, though.
Burning
It's like the hair and whatnot. Like a butterfly. Bring as free as it can be. Kino's a rapper, though.
Deep and dark in the valley mid.
Focus. You can only get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control.
My heart's racing for this part. And I'm gonna do a thing. It's charging. Firing my laser. About to do it. Why is it getting all blurry? See his vision blurry? Is it the lance doing it? It's a cool shot. Is it the thumbnail? I don't know. I like waiting for him to throw it. I'm talking too also in case this is copyright. I'm pretty sure it's not for the music, but it should be fine. Why is the vision getting blurry though? The breathing?
Now.
He missed. Oh!
We got him.
It's probably... What?
Hey!
It actually hit him?
Hans, hurry!
Unless it's a double. She can't get it back? Oh, she can't get it back.
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our kingdom's lovely songstress, Juna. Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
But she can't get the thing back, though.
Hail!
Is it done? The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Luis is doing, no doubt. The lance struck true, yes? We can't be sure. It was certainly dark, but since the lance hasn't returned, we can make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can.
Hey,
For a moment at least. It looks for the moment at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Okay. Well, we got wait, hold on. We gotta change some equipment on Stroll. I want him to have the Phantasmal thingy, but at the same time, a coral thingy. What's the coral thingy? Oh, it's a bit more defense, but I'll keep it as is for now. I want to purify some stuff, but I haven't had the chance to do any of that. But the Phantasmal doll, I want to give him this. Yeah. She has the archetypal ring, that's fine. And handmade fluid, that's fine. Okay. I need to fight up here. Who's that? Oh, it's Heisme. But why is he up here? Just to meet us?
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it? Or make our escape?
Lost a lance?
Oh.
Perhaps it's this one. At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation. If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone. No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering, nor of wavering in my convictions. That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Luis's speech pattern bothers me more than it should.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juno.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
The lance has fallen to Luis's hands. We no longer have the means to counter his attack. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge. I confess it's been a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
Then it's to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary.
Let's just give it back. Oh. I mean,
Then
we don't
state
use it.
your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who will be the king, he who will save his country.
I am the hero, the savior of this country.
You would save it, would you? I hope that dream does not end in futility. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons.
Oh, look at this.
Fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Can we use all 6? He said fight with any number. Okay, Yufa cannot be in this party. She cannot. I want her to be honest, but she cannot be in this party. Stroll, Heisme, just the OG crew, I guess. I kind of want Juna in there, but actually no. Take off Hulkenberg and put Juna. Yeah, that's what we'll do. Because Juna and Heisme can do the stat reducing stuff and stuff. My guy's a healer and has some magic, and Stroll's the muscle. That's the squad. Alright. So we'll see how this goes.
Have at me. An attempt on the life of Louis Squeerburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Even Louis can't fight at full strength after that direct. Okay, that's how we cheat. Not really cheat,
Let's
but
fight with all we have, Captain.
have a reason to do this. Ending you is my purpose. That's what.
I will fulfill my purpose and cut you down, Luis.
A mission, an assigned purpose, an ideal borrowed. If you think that alone is equal to my will, then you have already failed.
This is our mission. We'll see justice done.
Say brain drain? No, blood drain. Blood drain Nimpo. Deals severe physical physical slash damage to one enemy. Remove status, repel, and oh, that's cool. And the ice art. May inflict frostbite. Will that work on him though? I don't know. Frost work on his stats though. So lowers defense. What?
You needn't hold back.
Why did I do so much? Oh no, his health is already down because of the lance thing. That's what it is. Okay.
I won't hold back.
Can I steal from him? I will steal from him if I can.
Looks like you can't brute force through this one.
Okay.
Let's go.
How do you pass actually?
Behold this power.
And you lower his attack. Since I'm worried about that.
This might sting.
This may be your
Give
only
me your
chance to kill me.
Something. No holding back.
Let's do giant. No, concentrate would be good. Let's do giants. Let's do concentrate. Yeah.
This is strength.
Gain 2 turns. Royal coercion.
I
Oh.
strike to kill.
Oh.
Come, accept my challenge.
Okay, that's interesting. Lowering my stats.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Power of kings.
We do this.
Ninja.
We all do this. You pass because you're useless right now.
This is just what I need.
Norris attack again.
I call upon royal power within.
Giant slice.
I'll cut you down.
768, okay.
Bear witness. I strike to kill.
He's really going for me. What the heck?
To kill.
I went for doing another time, okay.
Accept my
What's happened?
challenge.
Stroll.
I'll use what I
your
must.
defenses.
I doubt he'll...
Now accept your fate.
If I'm gonna do that, I should be in the front row.
Come forth, royal soul,
Do healing.
with healing power.
Helpful as ever. Much thanks.
That helped. Behold this power. This might sting.
This is strength. I
Regular
strike.
attack, royal slash, that's fine.
Strike.
Oh. Got crits?
I strike.
What? I missed that one though. Okay.
Stroll. They've sapped your defenses.
I shall vanquish evil.
What's the status? Oh, it's defense down.
No
Okay,
holding
okay.
back. Let me.
I
Let's
can do
make an
this.
end of it.
Severe thing to one enemy. Let's go with this.
Look here.
Let's do this. Tougher than I thought.
Oh, dang, that's a 2,333? Is that what that said?
Too much ninja. Formidable indeed. Let us clean up this mess. I leave it to you.
Pass.
Interesting.
You do Hamadine. No, Cyclone. Yeah.
Wind. A tough one.
Bear witness. Come,
Accept my challenge. I strike.
She said her shoulders.
I strike.
Dodge that one though, that's good.
Judah, careful! It looks like no need to rush this. Watch your back. Face her.
Let me attack. Have her attack.
In the name, let's get on with it.
On your guard.
You will taste justice.
And there we go. Our Stroll is trifling. Well, we had Laura's defense a lot though. So cool.
Okay.
What happens now after all that though?
I'll strive for greater heights.
Nice. I feel stronger already.
I continue to grow.
Excellent.
Power can be so intoxicating.
Oh, you found new powers.
Oh, cure status ailments for all allies. That's cool. Pen Patra. Got the anime cutscene. Hold on. Oh, are we about to do it for real? There's no way.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh. You falter even now.
Oh, she's gonna retrieve the thingy and stab him in the back?
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Oh.
Lord Luis! A fine blow. You've surprised me.
What?
But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
You of all people should know the answer.
I see now. You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it. And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Ooh. Wait, are they still in the Opera House? Because if they see Lord Luis fall, and everyone's still in there. Oh shit. So what's the narrative going to be with this now? I mean, they saw it, but...
Did we do it?
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done.
Oh,
We've
no.
brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Did I not hear what he said, though?
Without everyone here.
He implied that killing him won't change the situation.
That we got him and all? But the lance.
Yes, it went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
Even should we save the prince, we'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
Then what do you propose?
Wait, they won't know it's us, though, right?
First, we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Interesting turn of events.
I know that face. Was that Louise? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Who's this?
Lord Louis, no. He's dead. He's gone.
Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Who is that? Should we know?
Louise, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the king's magic.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
And the Parapus brothers can vouch for that, basically.
Just as you say.
God above! How do you justify this?
Okay, what's Stroll gonna say?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed. Hulkenberg, our ally before you, was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes, traitor and kingslayer both. And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done.
Did you know?
Luis has paid for his sins. And at last, at long last, my parents can rest in peace.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Why are you saying that?
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Now, everyone, let's have a little.
The Parapus brothers are leaving.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Louise, as well as these brave misfits.
Oh, it's misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased. And of
He's
course,
playing along.
the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day His Highness was attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other. Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight.
Look at your face.
Something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
Yes, as you wish. We brought it as an offering anyway.
Indeed. You may step down now.
Can she sense where the lance is at so she can get it back? Because she looks shook.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
We're at Frank 5 after that? That's funny. The hooded man, no, the guy we wounded that day, I think was I forgot his name, but the necromancer we fought near the beginning of the game. I think that was him. Unless he's not dead, because we never saw a body. But then he would switch sides if he's working for the church, which wouldn't make sense.
So you lot were working against us from the start, and you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Oops, sorry.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken their guiding force. They deserve that much.
Do you explain?
Do you not agree?
What do we say about the prince, though? We no longer have a choice.
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes, but the time has come to make known our reason. We have sought to save the rightful heir to the throne, to break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he?
He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open.
Do we show him the picture, the
He
mirror?
had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However...
You did this for the prince! His father, the king, was a coward! Puppet to Forden! It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside. And for his son! For his bloody, useless corpse of a son! What made you think his life was worth more than Count Luis?
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
I myself have never met His Highness, nor do I know what sort of person he is. But I want to see the future these people believe in.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my island, I thought I saw the shock and despair on your faces too.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Lady Juna... I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew. I couldn't protect Basilio when it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sodden igniter experiments, and now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business. I guess this was all it took. Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that don't feel right after you wake. So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh? We'll see you around, Lady Juna.
Look, I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you. I've never been this confused in all my life. Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait! Don't you wander off like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more. We must check His Highness's condition.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
The curse is still there, though. It was good to see him smile, though. Del.
What's going on? The cursed thorns haven't disappeared.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back to the inn for now.
His Highness still suffers under the curse. But Luis is dead.
He should be dead,
Cannot
right?
fathom it.
Like, I don't trust
Maybe
him
we
being
killed a
dead,
fake.
but he should be.
Like his body double. Or something.
No. There's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
Oh, he's
That
not
bastard
innocent.
was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap, eh?
He said it himself. That killing him accomplished nothing. Was it really true?
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason. If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
Oops. No. When she saw the formula, Rella did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean that this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence?
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that.
Wait.
Fine.
How did... Wait, hold on.
No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues.
I think you're right. You said it was Forden the entire time. Yeah, because Forden shouldn't know about that, right? So Forden should have a scar on his back to prove that he was there, if that's the case. Assuming it was him. So we'll go with that narrative for now.
Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone. I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprits told him. No, is he behind all this?
Could Forden be the one behind all of this?
I have no evidence to say otherwise.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire Dashed Sanctus Church?
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion. If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible. Let's question Forden in person at the main festival tomorrow.
We'll need that divine lance back, too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Wait, if that's the case, then why did he kill the king then? For, Luis?
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was well...
Is it safe for you to come to such a public place?
What? No, it's fine. It's not
Well, I
like
guess
we
he did
caused
want
a
to become
riot or
king.
anything.
So there's
We even
that.
explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction.
This seems weird.
Actually, that's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down. And that lance he presented, I take it that's why you went to Verga Island.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly go according to plan. But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Forden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. We hear all kinds of nasty rumors swirling about. I'm just wondering if there's any truth to them.
Tuna, are you seriously trying to dig up dirt on Sanctifex Forden? On Saint's Day of all days?
I'll loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle, let alone get to the prince. Whether some official ordered the assassination. Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away. I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that. Sorry. I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about. I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack. Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved, she won't suffer him being crowned. She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him? With the Sanctus Church?
What do you mean?
Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
Sister? What's wrong?
Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked. All these new developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged, that's all.
Sister.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint, I must be strong enough to play the part. Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks
Is that
today,
how hands
just
look?
to be safe. It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just two sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
I guess so, yeah.
I'll see you again soon.
She's gonna die. I hope not, but I don't know. I feel like something bad's gonna happen to her after that last part.
About that.
Oh, Further won't talk to him. I have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Rest.
I'm sure you've got lots on your mind, but I can tell you're tired, so let's rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Alright, what does everyone have to say after all that? Could Forden truly have killed His Highness if that attack was by his hand? We must have our answers from him, no matter what that means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake. Alright. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we still killed someone we shouldn't have. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Before did not occur, I believe the church was not as pristine as it presented with this. If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear and swiftly. Huh. I think at the start of this playthrough, I was saying how Luis probably is the final boss or close to it. But that was not the case, like, at all. So I'm still like shook a bit about that. So that kind of threw me for, I guess, a plot twist in a way. Not really a plot twist, but killing him was sooner than I expected, I guess. A lot sooner. But we murdered Luis, but the princess curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, and I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Saving slot 2. All right, call it a night.
Good night.
Rest well.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, we're back over here. Okay. Why does he still have the lance? He's holding onto that real close.
Let's get this year's Saints' Day Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Why are the Parapet brothers back there? You see that?
Looks like Dracodios hasn't left his side.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement. Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me. Even this king-defying lance is safe in my hands. I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged nation?
He's talking as if the race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
But that's not up to him to decide.
He would end the tournament here and now.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
Yeah.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to compete with. If he ends this while he's this far ahead, we won't be able to reverse it.
Oi! The game's not over yet, you cocky bastard! We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
They all turned in.
The throne! Then we will finally have peace! Hail His Majesty Forden! Long live His Majesty Forden!
We have to tell the people that the prince is alive, right?
Already believe him the victor. Tournament won or no, his dominance will soon be unshakable.
Let's go. We reclaim the lance, now!
Now? Are you out of your mind?
If he's going to keep it close to hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
No choice,
We
yeah.
have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
Let's fuck him up.
So you were after this lance all along? Loyalists indeed. How many more candidates must die by your hand?
It's only been one.
His smuggler is horrific, distorted. It's sickening.
What did you? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Assassins? Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctifex is incapable of such deeds!
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance!
His divine lance.
Behold! The flock has spoken! Those who defy me are to be executed. Before
Show him the prince.
Know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait, is that?
You! Identify yourself!
The man from off stage. That's Luis, yeah. That face looked like it was Luis. Yeah, I told you he wasn't dead. There's no way. But what now, though?
Who are you?
Yeah, who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive?
Oh.
I've come to meet you, Forden.
Luis? Impossible. How could you have survived? Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish the job, then. Coming here sealed your fate. Hell awaits, and this time I'll make sure you stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis!
Oh.
But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you. This is the true lance.
You snake, Luis.
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
No. Impossible.
So the other hooded guy, I guess, swapped him out when checking the body
The festival is cancelled.
for the lance.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going
That's the
on?
only explanation for how the lances got switched, right?
You have heard the truth with your own ears. Forden was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination. For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
He came back to life?
You came back to life?
You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
Oh, he never died, yeah.
Zorba?
Like I said earlier, we never saw a body. Wouldn't it make sense for him to work for the church?
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I
He changed,
ordered the
though.
dead to recover my body if the need arose.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me. But I'm afraid fate was on my side, not yours.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
Why does
So
it
I
does he have a
devised
horn
plan.
now too?
I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight.
Oh.
Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death out of mercy.
Why'd you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always been ahead of us? Ever since the moment we thought Zorba dead?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambitions. Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane!
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath. For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived. Where is he? Speak or die.
Yeah, we're not fighting him right now again, right? Are we? Better not. Gonna kill the kids?
No! Stop! Leave them be!
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Was you gonna jump in front of it? Well, the Parapus brothers do it.
Out of the way!
What? Why?
So why?
Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you? It's not that! This is just wrong! It's wrong, me lords!
I see. So even you two faltered.
Added more power to it. So much for that restaurant, but shouldn't have gone through his backpack too. I'm just saying.
Wake up!
Yeah, it's like right over the backpack.
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
He said you should use the backpack as trifling.
If all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot.
I'm really upset by this.
Sorry. Sorry about that.
It's like I wanted this to happen, but not with these chain of events that happened this last hour. You know?
I see it, you know. Our little diner.
Yeah.
Music in the air. It's grand. Look after Lady Juna. Hey. Tell?
So I guess we get the younger brother then. Because now he has a reason to fight for us. Like a real reason.
Pitiful. See what Brotherhood earned them.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong. Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that. We saw you as our hope. We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you. Killing anyone, it doesn't make you feel unclean. You're the kind of cold-blooded bastard we ain't more.
He's so mad his mouth is messing up. You saw that?
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Louis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Hey! Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
We didn't do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Shut up! What about Tell? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Shit!
Come, make haste.
On 9/11 too? Just trifling. I'm sorry.
Oh, welcome back.
It went about as well as could be expected. We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabury. I apologize for not being present.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places. I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
It's alright. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be...
Unfortunately, it still hasn't lifted. Guess that means it was someone other than Forden.
It bait us into Forden, I think it was Forden.
Brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we? Now Luis knows the prince is alive. Surely that's far from ideal.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous. So let's not get ahead of ourselves.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Tell?
Is he hallucinating or is this real?
Tell?
I
What?
think he's hallucinating.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Tell. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry. From here on, you're taking the lead.
Okay, yeah, he is.
Why? I can't without you. Tell, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going. Basilio, protect the weak. Swear you'll do it, not for me, but for yourself. If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Tell...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Oh.
Let's hear it, Basilio. You fight. But why?
Oh, here? Usually it's in a fight. You saw the other times it was in a fight.
Have finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance. I've got to show him I've got this.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen a noble parting. O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth,
Is he a
thy fears and
berserker type?
insecurities are thy light.
Since he uses an axe to fight?
Awaken.
That's a cool awakening. Get a fist bump there. So he didn't rip out his heart.
See you around, Dell.
That's it? I mean, it's all he has to say, I guess. That looks like a berserker type. Wait, what is that? A warrior god? We already have a warrior, though. Who else uses that axe? All I can think is berserkers.
Thank goodness! You're finally awake! You were passed out! Don't scare me like that! Not that I can blame you. After all that's happened.
Paladin Protect, that's a good one. Hopefully that's what it says.
Sir Basilio, there's magla flowing through him. I think it's the same as our power.
Oh, they came to say thanks.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their respects for Fidelio.
That's nice. They better.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell. Funny, innit? Maybe this world's not so bad. Thanks.
There we go, new comrade Basilio. A bat The badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor. That's nice. Also, early on, I didn't want to jinx it by saying it, but because like you said, we wanted the older brother to join us, but I had a feeling it would be the younger brother. But the people that like join you, their weapons are on their back, right? Between the two brothers, Basilio had his weapon on his back, but it could have been because he's an enemy. But the older brother didn't have a weapon. He just had his book bag. But like you said earlier, that's like a shield, so it should be a shield. So it's like, damn. Still sad though. They made us like the change of heart at the very end. Get that diner, you know. I wanted him to have his diner, but then nah. But now it's like, what's Forden's role and everything then? Because they did that mind trick on us to make us think it was Forden, but no, it's still technically Luis, right? As far as we know, unless it's someone else. But I don't know. Lots of questions now. The plot here is okay. Was not expecting like any of this. It's fun though. I like this.
My God, what in the world is that, Lance? It struck down Sanctifex Forden right before our eyes.
Do we gotta kill these guys?
That's supposed to be impossible.
Oops, sorry.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
It'd have to be him, right?
I have brought her here.
Or Godot?
You requested an audience? Assembled lords?
Did we make Rella be the lead?
We must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
See sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children need now is not a righteous avenger, but a refuge from their fears. The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
Well...
So what does that mean for us then?
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place. But where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though, thinking about it, maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
No! This can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being queen would put her stomach in knots.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right? Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is all escalating too fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Front-runner and runner-up, with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
You mean he pretends to be the prince? That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
Yeah, as long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Adzel was right about you being mental. I think we could pull it off, though. The prince has been gone ages. Nobody's in a position to point out differences.
But wouldn't they question the Elder?
This.
Yeah.
He's Elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
If I may. His Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns. Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of Elden blood. I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words, with an elder claiming the prince's name and a known royal knight to vouchsafe him, we'd have enough plausibility to shake the nobles to their core.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
I'm the prince.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never have you strayed. I am humbled once more.
This is a weird gambit, but
I pledge my soul to this.
it's all we got, I guess.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
We're saying all types of nonsense in this video, or in this plot here.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone until my magnum opus is finished.
It was just a fly.
Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this. Once we're done with our preparations in the city, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let us keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to the runner at night. Okay, let me save real quick after all that. Cool. While we're here, we need to check what's it called. I'll see what's his name looks like on here. Basilio. Slam Strike, Charge, Battle Cry. Hold on, what's this thingy? Oh, he is a berserker. Maybe his upgrade thing is a paladin, but we'll see. Hopefully we'll see it. It's rank 6. I want to see it, so we're gonna see it. Hopefully. Wait, I can just check. Hold on. follower. No, we don't have him here yet. He should be right here. Because I can like look ahead on the on this thing here to see what the next skills are gonna be for each rank. So yeah, we gotta wait till we see what his thing is. What have to say here though?
Done?
Can't see him feeling as powerful as you lot, but whatever I've got, I know for sure Del's will give it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know what I'm gonna be throwing at about this power your ally does. Okay. So prepare and return to the Gauntlet Runner. Okay, so I'm just out here now. Okay. Oh, what does it say here? Is this how it really ends? Are you hurt? Oh, the king. I forgot about the king in the sky. Was he there earlier? I think he probably was. I just didn't look in the sky. And maybe it's because it was snowing. It blocked the clouds. I don't know. Or the clouds were blocking it.
Why, you little...
We came to visit for Saint's Day, not fire and brimstone. What will become of us with the church gone? Who are we to pray to?
What's happened?
I mean, the church isn't gone. The leader's gone. You brought scourge upon us by coming here. This is why I detest elders and pagans. What to say here? Seems to end on a rather blood-curdling note, didn't it? Perhaps the lone saving grace is that Lee Urella still on our side?
What are we to do?
What do you have to say here? What's this? It's more favorable on days when the weather's bad.
Sell, are you?
We should have done that on a different day. Yeah, we gotta convert it to money, that's what it is. I'm not doing that, no. It's not, if it was the other way around, then sure, but either way. Let's go back to the Gauntlet Runner. Just how much I can really do, I think. Or not much I want to buy, I should say.
I'm tired.
I probably could look around town just to see what was going on. But...
Sure. Good night.
Yeah.
Look like we're all set for tomorrow. Got a minute then, seeing as I've fallen in with you lot now. Just something I want to clear up?
You.
Just tell me this, you doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? It's the same thing.
I mean...
It's ultimately the same thing either way.
No.
It ain't that simple.
Hey, mate.
If you want to save the country, you're playing a longer game. You got to actually win the race, so if you can't save the prince, you take his place for good. So that means if you win the tournament, you'll take the lie to your grave.
So...
That's fair. I'm just saying, you declare yourself the prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you're signing up for? I'm ready. Let's go with that.
Ah.
Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well then, tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go with the flow, right? Or to avenge Del. I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground. But I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live in. To live to see, I know it.
Leave it to me.
I've got your back as long as you're giving everything you've got, so will I. I've got a deal, Captain. Do our handshake? No handshake? Oh, that sucks. I saw Basilio off and he'd prefer to sleep in stowage. Then I return to my bunk, okay?
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Oh, there we go. The king's right there on our face. It's trifling.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Hold on! I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
I think it's both. But hard to say what actually happened. Suppose it's true what they say about Elder. Disaster follows them like an ill wind.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Look at how she's walking. He's mad.
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined to become a worthy king, a queen of this land.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
Chill out for just jumping mid-race like that. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
The tournament winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
I object. Rella, you have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Sanctifex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was. I refuse. I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Gideon, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen? Once the nation has dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of Sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
The man has no charisma. If I had to choose, I'd rather follow St. Rella in all her glory.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince, too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's Gauntlet Runner?
What's he doing? Is it anime? No, it's just this. Okay. Just carrying the land still.
I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctis Church's making. First the king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies? You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos. It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic? Impossible.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! The lance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realize. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Guyurburn. What manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he? He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
These people.
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you.
Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair battle. One waged without your shackles.
So what's the king on? Okay, now we get anime. I knew it was coming.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs.
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance. Very well. Now and hereafter, my magic shall no longer protect thee.
Oh. Also, we're in the number 3 spot, so that's kind of cool.
Face this as a trial renewed. If ye would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
You're cheering? Didn't they not want that? I guess because the king has said it, the old king. I don't know.
You see that light just now?
The magla flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The protection has faded away.
Then this lance of dragons is no more than an antique spear.
And she gives it back.
Children lost in Sanctism's shadow, the fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God. Think hard on your salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer?
It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
You know it was not I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne.
Call him an invalid.
The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
She gonna say it?
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
They're all shook.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the Prince himself, has risen to vanquish evil. For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie. His
This
Highness?
is-
He has already passed.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Indeed he is. 'Tis the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means.
Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister? I saw
She's-
for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past. His Highness the Prince has Elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
They don't believe Saint Rella, so Luis knows it's a lie, of course.
The Prince! A bold gambit. To reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
If the king did that before you, though, then
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall wait at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
So he's just gonna chill until next month, or a month and a half, I guess. It's like 6 weeks until the day. But with Luis in the lead, he is no longer has to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. So yeah, I secured the abandoned Dracodios. There we go. It's for the night. We can use it. That's cool. We are rank 3. Yep. My support has increased dramatically now that I've announced I am the prince and I can't let the people down.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine. It won't be long before this conflict turns violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Luis?
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Santifex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here. My magic. Nothing's happening. What's going on?
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
Rella can do all that?
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's...
Wait.
Sister.
So she did it?
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear. I see the fear and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eyes.
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country. As long as we believe in her, we shall know peace.
Saint Rella! Saint Rella! Closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There is definitely magic there.
Sister! What have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties. I can take yours too. With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again. Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety. And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land in the truest sense. They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
Is she brainwashed or something?
Through magic?
She has to be. This can't be.
Force
What?
the fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them
Like,
of
what did
free
the
thought.
senators do?
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long.
Because it was really her for real, for real.
Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince. The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic. I know he suffers, because I yet live.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade
what?
carved across.
So. She's gonna show her back as proof?
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister,
Yeah, I was gonna say
you
she
can't
was only 12.
You were only 12 summers
They said her
old
magic
then.
was legit back then,
I
but
was.
still.
And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime. Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster. As heiress to the Sanctis Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctis Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Isn't that a...
She can teleport?
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined everything. The church, my authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee!
They're calling in the cavalry! We've got incoming runners, plural! We need to get out of here!
What? That's so much happening just there. This plot took a huge turn.
I know! Who put this cliff here?
What about
This
the
cliff here?
teleportation?
That takes time we don't have!
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
Oh, he can fly. He did it.
Then, that's what we'll do. We fly!
Wait, you're saying...
I finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. He speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Yeah,
Do it.
now!
Let's fly.
Do it. I'll take you with me beyond the sky.
What the?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
It's time. Oh.
Let's fly.
Why is she...
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This might take some getting used to.
The birds are right next to us. That's nice.
Take that, world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my sky runner!
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
Aren't you flying anyway?
Aren't you flying already? Why should you be worried?
What's that supposed to mean?
Don't go poking the bear fairy, my lad.
Bear
Really,
fairy.
I'd never have done this without you giving me the push I needed. Thank you.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Julia, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days?
Yeah, is that the real her? Because that like threw me off.
Earlier, all cold. That the real hair?
No, it can't be. I don't want it to be. Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that.
I still think the Senate is like controlling her at the Sanctifex somehow.
She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
I'm prepared. We gotta do it.
Yes. I'm prepared for that.
Juna, Would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand. I'm prepared enough for that.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint's Magla. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
It better be what I'm thinking. We got new music for this too. I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rilla will be waiting for us to land. I never wanted to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When I'm prepared for battle, I should check the location on the map. Wait, so...
Where to?
We have to head there. This is a cool song. This thingy thing is for it too. Let's see what everyone has to say here. I struggle to believe it that Rilla of all people might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that's some mistake or a misunderstanding for Juna's sake. Moons appeared, Rilla looked into his majesty in the sky. Did he notice anything different? The thing to fix his face was no longer present in his right eye. Louise is in first place, even though she never formally announced her candidacy. Rilla is in second. It seems many scientists wish for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to, I like this song a lot. It's hard to reconcile how someone... Oh wait, I messed up the other one. Strange to say I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Tell me, Toll.
To think it's not Louise, but Rilla who escaped my blade on that fateful day. Should Rilla truly be the one who cast a curse, there is but a singular course available to us. Blessed was a graveyard of sanctism sins. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but the end of it afraid. The books were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't even have the people studying the history of magic and the origin of the magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of sanctism.
No way.
The truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rilla's the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there, she was cold, and her eyes had chilled me to the bone. What's the truth there? It's like, I want to stop now, because I felt like a lot of plot for one day, but I feel like the plot's still ongoing, technically, because we're going straight to Rilla. So let's keep it going.
Check the map. Let's say...
These are the Royal Academy ruins, huh? Rilla's waiting for us there. Let's hurry.
Take a day to get there.
This place
Here.
Alright, let's go.
Tally-ho then.
Setting course for the Royal Academy. We're risking a bit by going through the mountains and their dodgy weather. But what choice do we have? Strap yourselves in.
Let's be off.
I say, already seem preposterous on the map, but they really built this old academy as deep in the mountains as they could shove it.
Amazing. It's all so beautiful. But for some reason, I can't stop shaking.
It's what they call too sodden cold. Ugh, I wasn't made for chill like this.
The wintry peaks of Montario are harsh. The first snowfall is bound to make it even harder to reach the base from our position.
Why build the blasted thing here of all places?
I don't know much about it myself, but I have heard rumors that there's a dragon.
There's a
among these
dragon.
mountains.
Another
A
one?
dragon? You mean like our dragon god?
You saw how the dragon god turned into immaterial magla to be absorbed by the lance, right? Dragons may look like monsters, but they're not true flesh and blood creatures. They're testaments to a lost world. That's why the Academy's here, I heard. To study them. But of course, that's all in the past now.
Why is Rilla with the Sanctus Church, anyway? If they tore apart a place she held dear, you'd think she'd carry some kind of grudge against them.
It is not unlike my own plight, I feel. One might call it a family curse.
My family, the Cygnus family, holds great esteem, to the church especially. We've held high sanctified titles for generations, and as eldest child, Rella can't reject them.
How did all that obligation weigh on her? Was she so determined to uphold it that she'd kill at their command?
She wouldn't. We better hear it from her.
I feel it. I can sense an aura of Magla all the way from here. There's a strong disturbance like I've never felt before.
Gotta be here. Here we go. We're finally closing in.
The Royal Mage Academy rules. The once proud school's dignity is long stripped by frigid wind, its frozen spires piercing the wintry clouds. The Gauntlet Runner lands at the foot of the mountains, blemishing the pristine snow with fresh tracks. In silent certainty, they know Rella awaits them, the weathered corpse of a scholar's home at her back.
So that's the former Mage Academy.
Oh, she's right here.
I've been waiting for you. Little more needs to be said. We are here to save His Highness. And to do that...
Sister! At least tell me, why did you have a hand in the assassination? Did I ever really know you?
How like you to be self-centered even now, Juna. In the end, you're no daughter of House Cygnus. You're an orphan. Another acquisition of House Cygnus, picked up on a whim. A tokenized game piece on their board to illustrate their noble contributions to society. You thought you and I were close? You believed you understood your big sister?
I see. I understand now, Rella. You're right. And I was wrong.
I am Giovanni Cygnus, and my life is my own. So is my heart. I've always believed in you, and I'm not going to stop now. You would never kill someone just because Forden asked you to. Never!
What are you saying? Forden lies dead, yet the curse is unbroken. Is that not proof enough? Can you deny it, Your Highness?
You had your reasons, I assume?
I honestly can't see it either. Anyone aiming to kill a royal is risking their life for a cause. But what would a 12-year-old girl be willing to die for?
Yeah.
If Saint Rella's willing to die for something, no mistake, it'd be you, Lady Juna.
Huh? For me? Why?
Delusions.
Sister. What? You were protecting me. From what?
Even if that's all true, why did you bother summoning us here? The King's Rock marks you at second place. All the Sanctus faithful have put their trust in you, even after the death of the Sanctifex shook their hearts. Had you only gone into hiding to prepare for the battle against Luis, no one, not even us, would have been able to get to you. Yet...
You want to know why I've summoned you here? A question burns in me, and I will have my answer. Whoever defeats Luis will surely win the throne. But can you save those who remain of the Sanctist flock? The weak, whom Luis would see culled? This world already rejects many for their weakness. With nowhere to turn, they seek comfort in faith. If you would sacrifice them for freedom, you're no better than Luis.
I intend to look after them.
Well, words alone prove nothing. To be king is to wield strength, even to save the foolish and the abandoned. Whoever you really are, until I know you can be a true king, I refuse to die.
Such an aura. This must be...
Yes. Behold a divine relic, once wielded in war and then sealed in the Frostlands. A weapon of draconic command, just like the lance of your islands. Dragons are manifested avatars of mortal fear. Fear of nature, fear of the untamed. That is the source of their power. If you would be king, show me you can conquer it.
So she's gonna summon a dragon? Can we fight that? Oh, that looks cool. Pun intended.
Sogne, dragon god of the Ice Valley. Show me now the power that ended the ancient world.
Wait, I don't get to change.
If you would make this a country where it is no sin to be weak or ignorant, you need strength to shape it. Let us prove that strength here.
Rella!
Then let's go. If you're gonna put your life on the line for this, then it's only right we do the same.
Come, Sogne of the Ice Valley. Come, O Pillar of the 5 chromatic dragons, harbingers of earthly war. Heed my call, and unleash your fury once again before us.
I thought a screen was gonna come up to pick our team, but nope. So we'll do what we did before, the strat we did before. So we're gonna lower its attack, lower its defense, like we did with Luis. Yeah. Defense fell.
Show them strength.
Defense fell.
I won't hold back.
Don't have magic or fire. I'm assuming it's weak to fire. Let me do fire, see what happens. Because it's an ice dragon. It has to be with the fire, right? Yeah, okay.
I can't afford to hold back. I shall vanquish evil.
I should do fire strike, but we'll do concentrate.
Face me!
And then you can do this, yeah. What? Wait, what? Elemental barrier? Is that what she's? Is that what that said?
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. They're totally fireproof.
Yeah, we can't
You
do
better
any
do
magic.
something else.
Okay, I need to.
Better conserve. The next one's yours.
We'll switch to you. You do an item. Give it a frostbite. Where's frostbite? Heart warmer. Yeah. On Stroll.
Let's get some use out of it.
My thanks. In the name of justice.
Then you
After me.
do this. Yeah.
On your guard!
This is it.
2,604.
Neither timid nor arrogant.
I want to do something else, but
A favor, if I may. You think
fuck, forgot
yourself
about
equal
that.
to a Ujief's agility?
because he has an item equipped that makes him go twice in a row, so that messed me up. But whatever. Let's just do the. I can't do Lurking Blade because that's an elemental attack, right? Fuck.
Too much, perhaps?
What do I want to do then?
Face me!
Because this will.
There's a better way.
Because even though it's physical, it's still an elemental attack, right? So I'm pretty sure it's going to be what's it called? Like I can't do a basic attack because there's fire shits on it. So for now, let's do Fairy Dust. Give 50 HP for everybody, just because.
'Tis best used.
I knew you'd help. Helpful as ever.
Just a little bit of something, you know.
It comes to
Rakukaja, Defense Rose. Roar.
What's happened?
Everyone's something fell? Mahama? Oh, that's not good. I resisted it though, that's good. Okay, but I need to heal everyone now.
Let's go. That's a lot of ailments. Be careful out there, okay?
Oh. Everything dropped by a lot. Okay. Wait, don't I have something for, No, I have an item for that.
We can do this.
My thanks.
Much thanks.
Thank you.
Are you strong enough to protect
This is
the
just
weak?
what I need. Let's not.
Yeah, because I can,
Looks like we can't brute force through this.
we still
one.
can't do the thingy. Okay, so... Because I actually bought something for this. And I think it'll work. What's it called though? I don't know what the thing is called. This is... Tornado in a bottle? That's funny. Yeah, this thing. Mind Hammer Break. Never mind, that's not what it is. So forget that then. Some of the other type of magic then. But I can do this thing though. Reset Talisman. Look on the bright side. Even in a pinch, removes all debuffs on the allies.
Can't let it go unused.
Thanks.
I owe you.
My thanks.
I shall fight Samurai. Let me
Nah,
go for
I gotta switch. I gotta have high swing too. He can't do it though. I wanted him to do Lurking Blade, but he can't. You know what? I'm just gonna make
You
him
claim
do it.
such power.
I don't care.
Then
No,
I
he
will
can't.
test it.
It says no. Fuck. I just have to see.
Rancor! What is this?
Nullified?
The state will fight us one.
So heavy.
Allow me.
Quartz wall.
Such bitter cold.
Hmm.
Frozen. Careful.
So if I just do the attack, does it get rid of it?
That didn't do a thing.
Are you strong enough to protect
Yeah.
the
Okay,
weak?
it does get rid of it.
Place up.
Okay.
Behold
So in
this
that
power.
case,
Raging fire. Hit their weakness.
You claim such
let up now,
power.
Gymnast.
you're gonna
Then I
pass.
will test it.
Bunch of ailments slowing you down, Captain.
He missed. What?
Underestimate a dragon at your peril.
Oh, please.
It comes to this.
Takundo. Oh, debuffs removed. What?
By this power. With healing power.
Helpful as ever.
Quite a boon.
That helped. Heisman,
Are you
that's
strong
all I
enough
wanted
to
to
protect the
Royal.
weak?
Be careful out there, okay? No need to rush this. They're totally fireproof. You better use something else.
It's decreased hit and evasion. I just have to do that.
Now, what's the play?
There's nothing else I can really do. If I do this, it's gonna... What's it called? Let me just do a regular attack. I might as well.
I'll cut you down.
Jonah, careful! It looks like you've got several ailments.
Mandible
Watch your
bearing.
back.
It comes to this.
Okay.
Troll's frozen. His attacks will do much less damage.
I can't switch him out if he's... What's it called, I think?
Darkness won't work on them.
Yeah, I have to get rid of Frostbite before I switch him out. Cause I want to switch out Stroll for Basilio. Let's see what he does. We didn't kind of fix up his stuff and stuff beforehand, so that kind of sucks in a way. I can do just cure the ailment thingy. Let me heal though.
We can do this.
My thanks. Much thanks.
Thank you. I'll show you.
Go for it.
Huh. Perhaps this suits me best. Not now. Ninja! Apologies. Would you finish it?
When we're doing damage to us, that's fine.
I leave it to you.
Let's take.
Let's do Hamadine.
It didn't affect them.
Just actually waste a turn to do the what's it called? For Quartz Wall. Got a crit on us.
It comes to this.
More frostbite.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now. Face her! Stroll's frozen.
All yours.
His attacks will do
So
much less damage.
cold.
We do this. You do the Great Fair this time.
I'll use this.
That helped.
Helpful as ever.
Thanks.
And then
Wise
pass.
choice.
Careful.
Vitus power.
You do Penpatra.
That helped.
My thanks.
I owe you.
Then we use her turn to switch out what's it called for what's it called.
The rest is
My
yours.
turn.
Is that his voice for that?
It comes to this.
Attack Rose. That's not good. Okay.
It comes to this.
June is frozen over.
Let's split
Her
the
attacks
bets.
are gonna be weaker now.
Extreme physical pierce damage to one enemy significantly decreases their attack for 3 turns. Sounds good. But she's frostbitten though. Wanton Destruction. Deals extreme physical strike damage to one enemy. Inflicts one-time weakness to strike. That sounds good. Is it worth it though? We'll find out.
Let my power support you. Get wrecked.
Yeah, 700.
Let's hit that new weakness.
Witness our strength.
God Killer. Deals extreme physical dark damage to one enemy. High chance for one hit killing a target. Oh, I should do this. Do I want to though? That's a question. Let's do it though, see what happens. No, right, she has the
I
ailment.
must be sure. Face me.
Alright, let me
I leave it to
pass. And then you do this.
Far formidable indeed.
And then you heal up just in case.
Out of this yet.
Yeah, I feel like Juno's gonna die if we leave her.
I owe you one.
Frozen.
Take this.
He's weak to light! What?
Bitter cold.
Someone get him up and
It comes
fighting.
to this.
Oh, that's so trifling. That's what I get for.
got knocked out. Someone help him back up.
I should left him out. Oh well. Good thing we bought some Unravel stuff,
I'll
but
go with this.
I'll pay you back double.
Sogne, show them
Anyone get on
strength.
healing potion?
Right.
still.
Let's make this fun.
He can't do that, no.
All yours.
Iceman's
So
frozen.
cold.
Careful. His attacks
Ninja.
won't hit as hard as usual.
He needs to attack like this, basically. Lowers defense.
Apologies. Would you finish it? Wise choice.
Pass, and then you heal.
Healing power.
My thanks.
That helped.
Thanks.
Frozen.
It comes to this.
Dekunda. Please don't do Mahamon. Okay, we're good.
My strength.
I'm fine with this. I'm fine with this. We're good.
June is frozen over. Her attacks are gonna be weaker now.
Here, I'm not fine with that because what's it called is now frozen. I need him to do his other thing. So get a heart warmer out. Put it for Basilio.
I owe you one.
Are you strong enough to protect your
Synthesis.
Won't hit as hard as usual.
Wonton to
You can do
this.
this.
There truly is a gulf between us. You are more the warrior than I, as expected. So be it. What I lack in experience, I shall give with my life. Sister! Sogne, I give unto you all that I am!
Full magic transfer. What?
She gave the last of her magic to the dragon?
What?
Why go that far?
So cold.
Well, at least she won't put up the barrier anymore, right? Is that what's gonna happen?
They're weak to fire.
Yeah, the barrier's gone now.
Blaze up.
I'll use what I must. No,
In that case, I'm gonna do this on.
Now accept your fate.
No, well, the frostbite just lowers our attack, so it doesn't really hurt us, so that's fine. But I want to lower its hit and evasion. That's my main
I'll
thing.
use what I must.
Slowing you down, Captain.
Some darker arts.
Let's stay calm. Come forth, royal soul! Is there another way?
Looks like we can't brute force through this one.
I'm gonna hit steal, see what happens. Actually, no. No, we're gonna steal.
Let's go! Sorry.
Never mind.
For that.
Draconic Wrath. Attack dramatically rose, and then Icy Breath. Okay.
Cecilia's looking pretty rough. Don't push yourself too hard, okay?
This is trifling.
Behold this power.
Remove all buffs on the enemies. Okay, let's go with that.
Cecilia's cold as hell. Get him healed up.
You pass.
Now accept your fate.
You do that. Then go to the back.
Distance. Ninja.
Lowers defense. And then you heal.
Royal soul!
Her attacks are gonna be
We're not out of this yet!
I want to do the pinfall thing, but
Thanks.
it's like, oh well at this point. Okay, he did miss one of them. That's good. Everything's back to normal, but I think we have an item to clear everything from everybody, right? I thought I did. Oh, that's this one, the ailment cures. I don't want to use this one though. This is for one ally, and that's for everybody in the one ally, everything's one ally, except for that last one. That sucks. Use your last heartwarmer on Basilio, I guess.
I'll go with it.
I owe you one. Okay, right.
Have him do the wild boar. No, we can't do that because thingy.
Let my power support.
Cecilia left him wide open.
So
Let's hit that new
cold.
weakness.
Ninja.
Alright, crit, really? All this icy breath, this is trifling. You know what, screw it, we're low on MP.
My thanks.
Got help to self.
I call upon a royal soul. I think not. Behold this power. Burn! You hit their weakness. Don't let
Who
up
should
now,
I beat
Juno.
down first? I love this path.
No!
Something else. Berserker! Berserker!
This is the way he says Berserker.
Hold on. Berserker!
Either way. Once per battle? What do you mean? Greatly increases caster's physical attack damage once per battle. So does that mean one time in general, or can you use it per... That's weird, either way.
Right in their weak spot. Beat him
My
down,
son
Cecilia.
must wait. Forward. Face
So
me.
you're going to do this. Decrease the thingy.
Darker arts. My
But
son
then...
must wait. Just a little while longer.
Just do a Magla potion. Actually, no. Fuck. Magla potion on...
Allow me to
our
use
guy.
I knew you'd help. Savior! We can do this.
Quite a boon.
Thank you.
I owe you
I need to make him learn the weaker heal everyone spell, because I don't think I need to use the just one that costs 40 MP. Like the level 2 one's is just fine. Let me do this first, actually.
It's cold as hell.
Don't let up now, Juna.
Oh, awesome souls, do your thing. You're out of here.
You think yourself to the rear guard. Forward! I leave it to you.
It's okay. We can do this.
That's right. You could have done the other thing. That's dumb. What I just did. But oh well.
Hold on.
You need more SP. You kind of can't do shit without the what's it called.
Let's try this.
I just retires me out because he's out of what's it called.
Watch me.
It's cold as hell.
As well do it on this turn. So, tactics, party, Heisme for stroll.
I retreat.
Leave it
for
to me.
now.
I know what you're thinking.
Basilios frozen over.
Okay.
I shall vanquish evil.
Can do
Let me
force.
after me.
May inflict charm? That's funny.
No.
Either way. Fiery strike though.
Burn to ash.
Keep it up, Stroll.
The path, let's go. Better be
Well,
sure.
piece of item. Fire Fang.
This should work.
You hit their weakness. This is just what I need, Captain.
Maybe something else.
Actually. Wait, did I use my last heart warmer thing? I feel like I did. I did. I'm not gonna use this Panacea thing on them. So it's like, oh well.
Raging fire. You hit their weakness.
It's cold as
Don't
hell.
let up now, Juna.
Here I go.
Yeah.
My bad. They're still breathing.
In the name of, I call upon royal power within.
I will fight with pride. By this power.
Let's do Hamadine. See what happens.
Flare.
Oh, killed it. Cool.
I am bested. I see now. The true strength of your will.
Cool.
How's that?
Not bad at all.
I admit, it feels good to get stronger.
Excellent.
I am most certainly stronger than I
Acquired a
was.
new power.
I have retained my edge.
I can use this.
Slam Shatter. That's cool. Do you have to kill her?
Well fought. You truly are strong. Strong enough to fend off a dragon from an age of destruction.
Rella, for His Highness, I will do what I must. Forgive me. But have you any last objections?
As for the crowd I've enchanted, you needn't worry. That was no spell of control. They should have come to their senses a while back now.
Then, your life is now forfeit by my hand.
Has she anything more to say?
Has she anything more to say?
Sister, please tell me. What happened on that day? I want to know everything.
I was only 12. No child could so easily take a life in cold blood. I was confused, scared. I lost control. And the spell was cast. And so it became a wasting curse. Imperfect. Juna, do you remember how we talked of your dream? To become a singer whose voice could reach everyone in this land. I've changed my destiny through song, you said. You told me that as a Nydia, singing is the only truth you have. As a true-born heiress of the Cygnus family, in my eyes, you were like a shining beacon. You became my dream.
Stop. We're not talking about that. I couldn't do anything for you.
In you, I saw such freedom. I didn't want to lose you. So that day, I... Kill His Highness. I can't. Have you gone mad?
You do know how House Cygnus earned its position all these years, don't you? Everyone in your family did their part to handle similarly delicate affairs. Your father was no different.
But to murder royalty, it's... Surely it's beyond all.
The king has sired an illegitimate mongrel of a boy. Now he's brought him to the castle. If we do not act now, one day we will be bending the knee to an Elden king. Moreover, of late, we have another nuisance rearing its head.
So he knew all that.
An impious little upstart with no respect for the church. But his military merits are getting too great to ignore. Some are even saying he's fit for high command. As the matter stands, we have but one way to deal with both in a single stroke. Dispose of the mongrel prince and place the blame on Luis. Such a maneuver demands someone who can be a match for Luis in magical ability and physical stature. A girl of your intelligence can figure out the rest, I trust. The king's heart falters. He has lost the will to keep the kingdom united. Look upon him and see the face of a man preparing to abdicate. It is amidst dissent and strife when the guiding hand of the church is needed most. And if Sanctism's enemies are not expunged, the nation's order will surely collapse.
Yes, but even so, His Highness the Prince is guilty of nothing.
Right.
To murder someone innocent, it is an unforgivable atrocity.
If I recall, you have a sister. Unrelated by blood, yet already they speak of her beauty. And a most charming singing voice, yes?
What does Juna have to do with this?
Rella, you are destined to lead your family in due course. Surely it's your responsibility to protect them from the grief of any personal tragedies. Or will you live the rest of your life regretting a single night's lapse of judgment?
Well, he brainwashed her a little bit, but not in like regular brainwashing. It's more like manipulation, I guess. But
Cygnus is at Sully
the way she was
House.
talking before was crazy, though.
My parents yielded to authority, and only ever measured a person's worth by their magical prowess. I lived in disappointment. And then you entered our family. You became my hope for living. Someone more important than my own life.
Sister.
At the very least, I wanted to protect you. But in the end, I suppose this was the only way I ever managed it.
I see. Saint Rella, the familiarity I felt from you, I finally understand what is unique about your Magla. You live as I once did. As someone who has spent her whole life preparing to die.
When you all greeted me with Luis's formula in hand, I thought my heart might stop at the shock. I had always known someone might come asking one day, but I never thought it would be you, Juna. It felt like fate's hand, dealing my due punishment. That's why I'd kept an eye on you ever since then. To observe this seeker of the throne. This aspirant who possesses the lost power of the archetype. I hoped you could be the one with the power I've been seeking, but I needed to see with my own eyes.
The power you've been seeking?
Luis is more of a threat than you know. Whatever his intentions are, I know he grasps at more than just the crown. After the assault on His Highness, I was made to investigate Luis as a suspect. I touched his hand and read deeply into the flow of his Magla. I'll never forget it. He didn't hesitate at all. I expected to see his aura, but it was more like a vision plunged into my mind, pure and vivid and violent, choking me in its flow. Humans flooding the country. Innocents either fleeing or lost to madness. And amidst the chaos, I saw no throne, no castle. That must be his real vision for the world.
So he can control the humans then?
A world overrun by humans? What does this mean? The man has been traveling the country doing little but slaying them, has he not?
I don't know the details. But in the past 10 years, Luis has been clad in that same magla, unchanging. If he becomes king, I know his vision will come true.
So that's how it is. If you let yourself be killed for the prince's sake, you couldn't guarantee the survivors could stop Luis. That's even why you called that dragon to test us, isn't it? You wanted to see if we had the power to protect this land, and all the meek in it.
And you've proven you can. With that strength, I know you can do what I couldn't. I have no more regrets.
Sister!
Then I will put an end to this at last. For all who deserve the truth, I shall reveal everything.
What are you going to do?
I will speak to the congregation gathered in Altabury. Indeed, it was for this purpose that I gathered them there.
What? Then that magic you mixed in with your speech, the real reason you linked their minds with yours.
All that's left is to strengthen the magic a bit with the power of this relic. And my words will reach Altabury. Good people, can you hear my voice? Dearest faithful, can you hear me?
What's going on? There's a voice in my head. A voice? I hear nothing.
I apologize for startling all of you. It is I, Rella Cygnus. Through magic, I speak directly to your minds.
Saint Rella? Is every Sanctist in the city hearing this? Amazing. That's some spell.
We witnessed a boy candidate who claimed to be the prince. To ascertain the truth of his words, I faced him in mutual, voluntary battle. I now see with eyes unclouded. Good people, he is, without a doubt, His Highness the Prince. Now, there is something further you all must know. The truth of His Highness's reported death, and the truth of the attempt on his life. Sanctifex Forden was indeed behind the plot to assassinate His Highness. By this barbaric act, he sought to elevate the church and put the throne within his own grasp.
Right.
These revelations are only mine to give, because I was Forden's assassin. It was I who cast the curse upon His Highness. Yet all was not lost. Through all these long years, His Highness has endured the pain, and now walks among his people once more.
Sanctifex Forden was really the mastermind? What am I supposed to believe? Oh, God.
Sanctist faithful! She knows not what she speaks! Close your mind to her! Damn you, Rella! You would not just expose our secrets, but cast them into our people's very heads?
Forden has already paid for his transgressions. As for me, this shall be my final address to you all. For my sins against our nation and its people, and for willingly abetting such atrocities. I will soon join our Sanctifex in the beyond. Yet know this, dear faithful. You need not let your anxieties rule you. I have faced His Highness the Prince myself, and known his heart. His Highness will accept us. With his strength, He will shelter the lost and weak, and stand against Luis in our names. If all of you would believe, our country could be a place where all would thrive under a just king. I pray with all my heart that it will be so.
Saint Rella, was this your plan from the very beginning? Damn it! Crier or not, I can't let her down. I've got a job to do.
What became of my church? My faith? How can I go on without
Did you not know about this?
I am lost. I thought myself the unshakable defender of the Sanctus Church. But should it now collapse, I cannot see my path forward. Even I, then. I, too, am one of the weak that Rella fought for.
At last, my role is at an end. Juna, I'm sorry. I only ever meant to protect you, but in the end, you'll have it the hardest.
Sister, please, you... Tell me, what do I do? Basilio, tell me. What do I do?
Lady Juna.
And what happens to the faithful? They'll be crushed. You're their saint. You had just put their hearts at ease. What are you?
I never wanted you to see it, but... Juna, look at this.
There's a scar. Scar's proof. Oh, animated. There we go.
What's left of my life is a price already claimed by my own curse.
Oh.
Perhaps it was too cruel to ask for a quicker death at your hands. I leave Juna and this country in your hands.
But you see the scar though on her back though.
Thank you, Juna. Your life and will was always your own. If only I could have lived with your freedom. I admire you. Please don't let this change you, dear sister. I just wish I'd had more time to watch over you.
So is she dead? Because depending on the medium, sometimes that doesn't kill you, you're just frozen until you thaw out.
Huh?
But it worked though, because that's proof, I guess. He's waking up.
The curse is gone. He's cured.
I see. Which means Rella is...
That was nice. I mean, it's not nice, but you know what I mean.
Damn it! What am I doing? It's just like me and Del. I never wanted her to go through this too.
She did not strive merely to make amends. She was as much a protector as any of us.
You're right. For her family, and for all Sanctism's faithful. Even as it cost her her own life.
Rella knew she was linked to the curse. Rella knew she was linked by the curse to his victim. Her body paid the price, and she must have known she didn't have much longer.
She really, truly wanted to guide those who looked to her. It wasn't about the church for her, it was about the people. She was the kind of sanctist others only pretended to be.
I'm sorry.
I have a feeling that many of her congregation will continue to call her the saint. I only wish she had lived to see it.
I'm with you there. She was stubborn, fussy, a bit odd, maybe. But she'd drop everything to help someone. And she'd do it with her whole heart. In all the filth of that sullied house, she was the one brilliant flower that bloomed. That's who you were. And that's why I loved you, Rella.
She gave us a mission.
She gave us a mission.
Yes. You're right. Can't waste all my time crying when she's counting on us. Rella's given us a lot. Not just the truth about Luis. She's put the entire Sanctus congregation's support behind His Highness the Prince. You.
Indeed. You'll not have the whole nation on your side, but it won't be long before you've taken second place, just behind Luis himself.
Saint Rella saved me. I owe her my life, and I'm not gonna waste it. I'll fight with everything I have, right to the end. Let's do this.
But the prince is awake, though. And we just told everyone that we're the prince. So that means the prince gonna die regardless by the end of this? Or do we die by the end of this? Right? Because there can't be two princes. I don't know, unless they say it's like in a twin or something. I don't know. Either way, Rella the candidate is in second place, has fallen. The believers who stood by her will likely transfer their support to the prince. And that's that. Rella's shocking news was delivered throughout the country by the Crier's message birds and had even made its way to Grand Trad before the day's end. It's Grand Trad?
Saint
What did they say?
Rella was the one who cursed the prince. And to take her own life in the name of atonement. Yet, even if she'd lived, she confessed to high treason. She'd have been executed either way. Has all I've believed in been lies?
It's a crier.
Didn't you hear the rest? That elder boy's the true prince. He survived. The king's true-born son's risen to take down Luis. It's like a proper myth. I've got to stand with him.
Ladies and gentlemen, if I might have your attention for a moment. We actually received an urgent notice a short while ago. A letter from the candidate Luis.
From Luis?
In truth, I wasn't sure if we should read this to the public. But the criers have come to consensus. We must fulfill our duties. If this message is being read, it means
that Rella is dead. And the boy who claims himself the prince has won. Now, only 2 aspirants remain with any real chance at the throne. The boy and myself. To all lessers who remain, lay down your arms and accept defeat with grace. Blind defiance will be met with death. Bare your teeth, and you will die like the dogs you are. The boy, or myself. Only one shall wear the crown.
Sounds like he's throwing down a gauntlet, doesn't it?
We need not wait for the former king's judgment to pass. Let us determine ourselves which of us is fit for rule. My proposal is this. On September the 24th, on the grounds before the royal capital's Grand Cathedral, we settle this in a contest of single combat. As in our battle at the Opera House, I welcome any weapons, any number of adversaries. Collective power is its own achievement. Either way, you will die by my hand.
Thus ends the letter from candidate Louis.
Something has to happen after that, then. There's no way.
It's a duel.
If Luis emerges the victor, we are surely doomed.
I stand with the prince.
Nobody can beat Count Luis.
Oh, Maria's in the crowd with, what's her face?
So-called prince limb from limb.
If he beats this Luis person, will he become king?
Will he indeed? Reminds me of what my darling used to say. If you choose to fight, be ready when they fight back. I suppose it had to be this way. You can't fight a man for the throne without cutting a path to it first. Just come back alive. That's all we can hope for.
This defies all reason. What has Rella done? Even in death, she finds a way to betray the church and raise that damned wealth.
She always seemed so timid in these chambers. Had she been scheming against us from the beginning?
We're not through yet. We must find a worthy successor and raise yet another candidate to replace Rella.
Yet, what chance do we have of winning now? Can anyone here conceive of someone as capable as Rella in winning the people's hearts? They say that even the monk Captain Godot is stepping down. There is no road forward where a Sanctus delegate can take the throne.
Then what path remains?
We must take steps now to ensure that our positions cannot be eliminated, whether by Luis or the boy. Whoever wins, we must gird ourselves.
If Luis has his way, he'd sooner have our heads than our titles.
The methods don't matter as long as we have a plan. There's no going back when our hands are already steeped in blood.
Sorry, I stopped the dialogue for a second because this whole time I thought this guy was wearing glasses, but there's nothing there. It's just a bar. Like I thought it was fancy glasses, but now that bothers me. Either way, sorry, I just had to point that out.
Strange to hear that said without a shred of guilt. But you're right. Survival is what matters now.
I see. Yes, that seems to explain everything. Glad to hear His Highness is all right. Hardly feels real after all the muck we've waded through. But I suppose the fates take as much as they give. And you, my girl, how are you holding up?
I'm all right. My mind's cleared a bit. Sorry, still got to lie about it. But please don't act any different on my account. She put her trust in me. I can't afford to be weak now. I've a job to do, and I'm going to finish it.
Right. Understood. For now, tempting as it might be, best not to drop everything and make a dash for His Highness.
Indeed. No doubt Luis has his eyes on us, waiting for such indiscretion. We must be patient and confront him face to face.
As it happens, we were rather beaten to the punch. Just earlier, a delivery bird dropped by with urgent news from old Batlin. Apparently, Luis has thrust us a proper letter of challenge. Says he'll be waiting to face us on September 24th in front of the Grand Cathedral.
Sounds like he wants this settled before an audience. If he's going all in here, maybe he'll finally tip his hand, show his trump card.
Still got a trick up his sleeve, has he?
Luis just doesn't go around hunting humans. He's been doing proper research, trying to figure out their powers and origin for ages. Don't know how much truth there is to it, but I heard he's developed some new magic art of his own. Something dark and secret.
He's forged new magics.
I wasn't convinced when I first heard it. But now I've met you lot and I've seen all this messing about with archetypes. Well, nothing surprises me anymore.
Indeed. Last time, we had the element of surprise, and he was wounded. And we still barely had him. Didn't end up much of a decisive victory over the perfect Count Luis. If we fight the same way we did last time, he'll kill us all.
Nah, we're good with our strat, I
This
think.
won't be an easy battle, but we've got to keep our heads up.
We still have a grace period until the day he named. Let us use the time wisely and prepare all we can.
Back at the inn. What a surprise, I never expected to see her faces back in town. That many would show up again after angering Master Godot and his monk army like you lot did. Hey, let's not sweat the details, mate.
Yes.
Saint Rella placed her trust in us. She would see us protect all those in this country, including the Sanctus Faithful, who are still the Prince's royal subjects.
Right.
Besides, a coward who flees the city to save his own hide would hardly be worthy of support.
I beg your pardon.
We'd like to prepare for a confrontation before we jump back into the fray in the Grand Trad. I apologize for imposing on you again. I see. Well, no fear. I'll not turn you over to the church. Not that the monk army has its sights on you to begin with. Master Godot has buried the hatchet, as it were. Says it'd be pointless to do otherwise. Regardless, I'm sure you're all exhausted after what you've been through.
Right,
Please rest well. Everyone's dead tired. Anyways, let's rest up. Now the Princess Crest has been lifted. Talk to everyone real quick, then we'll sleep and see what happens the next day in the morning. I don't think her crowns are the reason she helped us. You asked me, even if she'd found me and Dell with her conscience clean, she still have saved us. That's just who she is. Never stop worrying about everyone around her, even at the end. We've got to crush Luis for her sake too. Though Rella was the prince's true assailant, she was but another victim of Fortin's schemes. So focused was I upon my own failures, I could not see a foe before my very eyes. My carelessness leaves a bitter taste in my mouth. I've never seen Juno like that before. She's always been so bright-eyed and cherry-faced. I don't think I can find the words to make her feel better, but I hope being there for her is some comfort. Rella did not deserve such cruelty then or now. Forcing her to assassinate the prince, even threatening Juno's life to manipulate her, and all at the hands of the most virtuous man in the Sanctus Church. The truth is worse than the imagination even of the most cynical. I said that wrong, but whatever. I could never justify cursing the prince, yet had I been in Rella's situation, I shouldn't dwell on such fruitless thoughts. We must honor her wishes and settle things with Luis. And then Juno should be over here.
Hey.
I'd never been taken in by this. If I'd never been taken in by the Cygnus family, maybe Rella wouldn't have gone through with it. It's not like me to dwell on it, and I know we can't change the past, but I can't stop considering all these what ifs. That's fair. All right.
Good night.
Oh, there's no more of the other thingy? Oh, we're over here. Why are we over here? What? More has summoned me to Academia? Okay.
Oh. Apologies. There is one thing I felt I should share with you.
More seems discouraged for some reason.
Some of our first conversations, where I described to you how I am trapped here. I've no idea where in the world I am right now. Indeed, I cannot even remember how I was brought here. But you and your allies journey across the land. I had thought that by observing you, I might discover a kernel of those truths.
I see. You thought maybe it was the Mage Academy. After all, it was a sanctuary of knowledge. Shuttered by persecution and isolated by wastes of snow. Nobody had gone near it in years.
Indeed. And that's not all. It's faint, but a deep memory stirs. I myself was involved in the founding of the Mage Academy.
That's practically a sure bet, isn't it?
Well, it seems the matter is not that simple. I saw all that befell you. The Ice Dragon, the divine relic, the magic that the saint cast upon her people. If all these magical influences arose close to me, I would have sensed it. How could I miss them? Yet, I sensed nothing. It's as if time stands still. Not a single sound. Only deafening silence.
Are you saying that the Mage Academy could be somewhere else?
Somewhere else, or perhaps I myself. My obsession with archetype research, our meeting, the turmoil that has engulfed this land, just maybe, they might all be connected. I feel that in pursuit of the archetypes, we may find the truth of your life and of mine. One of those truths is that from here on, you will face more clashes between you and Luis. Clashes that power will decide. I aim to help as always.
To more than one
Show
clash?
me what you might achieve beyond your gifts. My faith rests with you.
So round 2 is on September 24th, and then round 3 is going to be next month at some point?
Time marches on, and the age of a new
Assuming
king
that's what they're
draws
doing.
nearer.
And the thorns are gone, which is cool. It's just still resting there.
The time's finally come.
Luis set the date for September 24th. The royal capital is undoubtedly already in an uproar over things, so there's no use in rushing back. I agree. So do we see we should aim to be in Grand Trad by the day before? So let's prepare for departure the morning of the 23rd. But things might not be as easy. It's been... Sorry, I hear something on the left side. It's weird. But no more royal magic, so anyone can take a shot at this. You're right, we got to remember that candidates other than Luis might be gotten for you. So this is how we can talk to Katharina again? Because we still need to get up our stuff with her. But she's on the Gauntlet Runner and whatnot.
Everyone's here.
Prepare for the final
lives
battle.
ahead of us.
Deadline
Let's be ready for it.
9/22, 10 days. Alright. Head for the final battle with Luis. My adversary decreed by fate. I will want to prepare as best as I can and then make my way to Grand Trad where my supporters await. Win the final battle with Luis and Grand Trad approaches. Spend your time with the designated day making things. Okay. Use your Skyrunner to fly to previously unreachable locations and brave new challenges. What? Be cautious of snow and inclement weather. Gather information in town about what powers Luis commands as an Archmage.
All right.
Okay. Let's make sure we are as strong as we can before we face Luis. I only wish we had more time. Keep an eye on Juno, but Cecilia's I'm worried about. They're holding up, but they both lost someone important to them. Alright. What's this guy have to say here real quick? He's here, the damn black-hearted prince. What? You might think you're getting away with your wicked schemes, but I know all about it. I will crush you to put an end to your blasted villainy. What are you talking about? What? Still playing innocent. Grand suits me just fine. Next time we meet, I'll settle this once and for all. I'll tell you exactly where you can find me. I'm waiting for you right here. What?
There's a runner.
The fuck?
Nice little village.
What the hell's wrong with him? Anyways. I think there's a misunderstanding between us nonetheless. If you run into it again, we might be unable to avoid a fight. Well, that's that. There's a quest right there. But next time, people, we will do all of that. This episode, the stream was all plot for the most part, except for the first hour. We're setting up for the plot. But yeah, that's that, people. Thank y'all for watching. My mind's all over the place right now after all that, but I'm here for it. I love this stuff. Stuff like this just puts it near the top of my game of the year stuff. So we'll see what it is. But tomorrow we'll do some prep before we get to what's it called, and then yeah, we'll do that. And then the stream after that, we'll probably do the whole Luis stuff and see what happens with that on Sunday. That's the plan. Yeah, I was gonna say Xenoblade Chronicles level. In my head, I was trying just to decide: is this more? Do I like this more than what happened in Xenoblade 3, or not? But in 3 it was like legit sad. Like I legit wanted to cry with that. That's a different kind of height, I guess. And either way, it's up there. Point is, let's get some sleep, people. We're tired. Do some stuff. And yeah, we'll see y'all next time.
Now what am I to do?
Oh, you meant the first one? Yeah, for the first one, I'm with you on that one. Xenoblade 1.
Now what am I to do?
3 is my favorite for the plot stuff. That's why I say 3.